Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are playing a new one today. We are playing Enshrouded. My computer weeps as it continues to try and compile shaders. It is not having a great time. But we are going to dive right in. I should have started it earlier. I didn't realize it was going to take an hour to compile shaders. Hey, Dunk. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Good to have you here, as always. I have never played this game before. It was bought for me for Christmas, full disclosure. I have seen it before. I've been wanting to try it out, but I don't really know anything about the actual... I know like what the gameplay kind of looks like. I know some of the vibes, but I don't know anything about the actual gameplay loop. So we're going to dive in and give it the old college try and see how we like it. How's that sound, friends? Sound like a plan? Good to have you here, Dunk. We're gonna make a character. What are we looking at? Perfect. Mutton chops? Excellent. I'm here for the mutton chops, man. Or just the elderly man. Oh, we got like, hold up. We got like full on. Okay, this is great. I am on board, guys. Let's get me in there. Okay. Let's see here. I usually go for... yeah, like this looking haircut. This is not what I look like in real life. This is what my OC looks like. You have to understand. Alright, yep, scruffy beard. Perfect. Scruffy blonde beard. Perfect, yep. Green eyes, yep. Blind eyebrows, yes. It's pretty funny. Alright. What do we name this nerd? There's not as much character customization as I was hoping there was gonna be. Hello? Oh my gosh. All my like OBS actions are super delayed right now. I think it's because we're compiling shaders, but this game is just, my computer weeps before it. What do you think? What are we naming this nerd? This was the title card joke. Do we just stick with the title card joke? I think we might just stick with the title card joke. I think this might be the correct play. Let's dive in. Level 1, perfect. Let's go. We're gonna do a private game. What do we got? We got, let's see, relaxed. Most relaxed and easiest preset. Sure, definitely not that. Default, balanced preset. Recommended as first time experience for most players. Challenging but not overwhelming. If you love a challenging combat experience, this preset is for you. More enemies, and they attack more often and do more damage. Okay. Survival, gain less XP, have lower health. Nah, ain't about that life. Oh my gosh, wait, you can like do custom, like fully custom. That's awesome, actually. That's actually super cool. Dude, I am super into that. Okay, we're gonna do hard. I think we're just gonna do hard. Straight up. Yeah. Let's do that. All right. We're in business. Let's go, boys.
Long ago, a wanderer brought an
Hold up.
enthralling gift to the people of Embervale. The elixir. It was a cure, a blessing, a weapon. Once concealed by the ancients, its might had been set free. With it came power, mistrust, and a longing for more. Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst. Elixir and blood, a drop for a drop. But from the
Okay.
depths of the well,
Tell me
an
more.
unforeseen curse crept into Embervale. The Shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour. Facing their downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn. Now, your time has come. Awake.
Okay. Sure. Sounds good. I'm on board. Put me in, coach. Hello? This is what I get for not compiling shaders first. Oh? Oh? Okay. Some VFX might not be visible yet. Yeah, I'll say. How about none VFX might be visible? How about literally zero? I'm so shrouded right now. Oh, okay. Hold on. I just had to move forward out of my cocoon. All right. Shaders compile. Okay, there's a sprint button. There's a jump button. I assume there's a roll button. There is. I can like... Okay. I've got like multiple bars. So it's like Breath of the Wild stamina. I'm rested, sheltered, warm, comfort level 2. Okay. I can punch. There's bonfires? What? Hold on. You've slumbered for too long, Flameborn. The realm of Embervale has fallen, consumed by the Shroud. Now the enduring flame calls for you. Find a place in the ruined world, and construct a flame altar to create shelter from the dark. Sick. I can do that. Oh, a second here. I finally got a microphone boom, which is sick. I am a big fan, but trying to figure out where to place it, where it's both right next to my face and also not in my face. You know what I'm saying? Not blocking my view is... I'm already regretting buying the RGB mic. It's so bright. Okay. Oh, speaking of bright, hold on. I put on my glasses. Like a normal human who remembers to wear their glasses. Okay. A vast world awaits you, filled with secrets and peril. Press I and navigate to the map to track your discoveries. Okay, I can do that. Press I, navigate to map. Why did it not just tell me to press M? Okay. Planes for first base, perfect. Center vault, journal. Claim a spot for your base, okay. Discover crafting recipes. Okay, sure. You pin recipes to get a notification once you've collected enough ingredients to craft the pinned recipe. Okay. That sounds kind of sweet. That sounds good. I'm on board. All right. Perfect. Next. Let's go. Can I, like... Oh, I got damage numbers. Hold on. It doesn't take stamina to punch. Okay, it's going to take me a while to break that, I think. Can I punch trees? Hold on. This is survival crafting. Hey, oh, wait. You dropped a thing. Oh, yeah. Recipe unlocked Firebolt. Wait a minute. Staff chart. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Magic now? Okay. I'm here for it. Oh my gosh, stupid microphone. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. Amateur hour over here. Logs. No. Twigs. Okay, acceptable. I'm not warm anymore. Now I'm cold. Wait, what are you? Haha! Now I'm warm. Oh, I am absolutely eating through its durability already. Okay. Hold E. You just chuck it. Okay, you don't really chuck it. You just kind of aggressively place it. Is that an aggressive placement or a nonchalant throw? Nonchalant throw. Having the mines. Cool. Okay. Sure. Dude, let's get ourselves killed picking a fight while we're naked with a torch. Oh. Oh no, that was a torch. I thought that was a sword. I thought they were gonna give me a sword, and I was like, man, I wanted to have my first death be by trying to torch things. Your inner flame allows you to resist the shroud, but if you linger, you will perish. Escape the shroud to replenish your time in the shroud. I don't see... Do I have a shroud meter? Is that my, like, mana bar? Oh, no. Enshrouded. 457. Okay, I see. Cool. Alright, yeah. Tab to lock onto your foot. Ooh. Oh, this is a controller game, isn't it? Hold on, guys. Combat. This might be a controller game. Let's see if it'll detect my controller. Okay. Yep. B to dodge. Okay, sweet. What's sprint? Click stick. Okay. That's my health bar. Holy crap, dude. Oh my gosh. That was my whole health bar. Okay, sure. Alright, let's take all their stuff. Well, that's a sword. Oh, it goes, it's a wheel. Okay, that's actually sweet. I'm actually super down for that. Torn cloth, runes. Okay, sure. More torn cloth, perfect. Tiny backpack. Okay, I need string for this stuff. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hey, we got a sword now. Hold on. Watch my stam. Nice. Take all. Take all. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely doinked there, man. Hey, I'm on the plains, I think. Recipe unlocked. Workbench. Return beacon. Okay, so there's respawn points. Can I get logs from you? Level 2, baby. Okay. Skill point. All right, we got the skill trees, new locations. Okay, let's go to skills. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this. Holy crap. Okay, Survivor, Beastmaster, Ranger, Assassin, Trickster, Wizard, Healer, Battle Mage, Tank, Warrior, Barbarian, Athlete. I am probably going to go down this tank line. Which, yeah, sounds sick. I can kind of go tank and warrior. I can go tank and warrior and battle mage. Actually, real talk. Sick. All right. So let's start going this way. Merciless attack. Perform a merciless attack by pressing Y to deal 500% damage to an overpowered enemy. Attacking blocking enemies or parrying their attacks. There's a parry mechanic. Hell yeah. Fills their stun bar until they become overpowered. Overpowered enemies are open for merciless attacks. All right, let's do it. Oh, and then I can also like go this way, so you can like split. Wait, that's such a cool idea. Like you start on the outer edge here, but then can jump to the other side. You just with more. Okay, that's kind of sweet. I kind of vibe with that actually. It makes it like not too bad to try and navigate the skill tree. All right. Let's we got other stuff to look at. Let's see. Character. Do we have more? Okay, we don't have anything cool here. We need stone because we need to make a flame altar. We also want string to be able to make some pants. That's actually not... The torches are not a, like... Are a pretty reasonable... What's the word? Pretty reasonable damage number, it would seem. Okay, drains. Drains. Oh, yeah, because the water... There's, like, really complex water physics in this game, to my understanding. Okay, you can make a glider pretty much right off the bat. Okay, we want a workbench. What do I need for that? String and wood logs. All right. Time to find some string and find some wood. I'm just going to stay on the road for now, I think. Harvest and eat berries to replenish your health over time. Okay, perfect. I actually don't know that I do like that this is a wheel. Food type act interesting. So you have a limited, you have like, I have one food type active or whatever. Perfect. All right. First death. First death. We're on the board, boys. Okay, that's fine. So I died. It doesn't help that I got hit for 80% of my health in one hit by the stupid zombie dude that I absolutely should not have gotten hit by. Hey man, I picked hard difficulty. It's the world we live in. Okay. So I can run up. Do I have to like, can I just take all? Please tell me I can take all. Okay, good. And it puts them back where they were in my inventory. Sick. All right, we're gonna kill ourselves a wolf. Yeah. All right. Do you have string? Him got bones and animal fur. I can now eat me some berries. Very slow health regen. Okay, so taking damage is pretty punishing. Nice. Okay, worth. Hey, logs! Oh my gosh, we got logs. We are so incredibly in business now. Logs freaking acquired, dude. Alright. We can make a water pouch now. Okay, so there's got to be a dehydration thing. We can make a campfire for resting. I can make a wand now. I can make a staff. We got magic. I mean, a shield, which sounds great. Well, I can't quite. I need string. Okay, I still need string before I can make any of the properly exciting stuff, but I feel it. Okay. All right. All right. What's over here? They clearly want me to put a base here. Hey, buddy. Got him. Torn cloth and runes. Sure. I need rocks, though, right? Can I just, like, pick these up, or do I have to? Yep. Okay, sick. Stone times 3. Perfect. Axes. Hold the phone. Okay. They clearly want this to be the spot of my first base. That's fine. I'll just do that. Where am I going to put this here? Flame altar. Ooh, the building mode, like, zooms out. Okay. Right trigger plus X. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, just run back. All right. Let's slap it. How do I actually use it? Probably X, right? Sweet. Commune with the flame. You are not alone. There are other survivors. Drowsing. Ooh. Drowsing in nearby ancient vaults. Find them. Is that drowsing? Oh, like sleeping. Duh. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I was like, dousing? They're searching for water through magical means? Find them so they may aid in your journey. Go gently. One beckons nearby, just outside of the Shroud's grasp. Alright, dude. You got it, brother. You got it. Cool. Upgrade altar extends his building range. Cool. I assume this, like, yeah, shroud cores. Strengthen the flame, gain global benefits. Okay. Okay. Reskill. Okay, sweet. Super into it. Sounds great. Let's go. Oh, I'm hungry. I think that's what my tummy says. Yeah, okay. Or no, is it just telling me what's in my stomach? I'm not sure. Well, let's go to Long Keep. Okay, hold on. I want to, can I not move? I want to, I would really like to change what is here. Oh, quick move. Got it. No. Okay. Perfect. That's what I want. Because I want to be able to press up on the D-pad to get my sword back. String acquired. Okay. All right. Feeling it. Arrows. Yeah, okay. That's kind of a funny way to give you your first arrows. I hear a wolf. Oh. 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 I want this bunny. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I should have gotten that. Interact with campfires to cook food or sit near them with down to become rested in the wilds. Cool. Okay, so now I'm getting like my resting bar in the top left is going up. Not my bar, but like the timer, the resting timer. So obviously that's how long the rested buff will last. So you could sit here for a long time and get like super rested. Interesting. Okay. Let's grab some of this stuff, some of this food. Finally, a break from the tedious work. My bones are sore, but the warmth of a fire, a little shelter, and some sleep should allow me to become well rested. Food is getting scarce. I hear they're planning an expedition. Oops. Thankfully, I had some rations below my bed. They will make for a nice meal when cooked over fire. Cool. All right. Hold on here. There we go. All right. Sounds great, dude. Thanks for letting me know. Man, I tried to adjust my mic and I made it way worse. All right. I'll figure out how I like it eventually. We're not quite there yet. All right. More logs, sure. I'll always take more logs, dude. Okay. You. Rabbit acquired. Raw, lean meat. Okay, let's cook. Let's do some cooking. It told us to cook. Place food in your action bar, select it, and press X to cook. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's like a timing component, isn't there? We're gonna try and burn this one. Yep. And you get tar for overcooking. Interesting. Okay. All right. Hold on. We're in business now. Cool. All right. Okay. Now we have grilled lean meat. Cool. All right. All right. Sweet. Oh, I have block. Okay, so it must be well-timed block to parry. That's my guess. All right, we're enshrouded. Let's find out. Hold on. 1 second, bro. Okay, that looked like a parry. Oh, that's a 2-hit combo. Ooh, do I not have iframes? Interesting. That felt like I was mid-roll. But it is possible I don't have iframes during my roll. Okay, interesting. Let's go grab our stuff. I might have iframes and I might just be an idiot. That is absolutely a possibility here. Never rule out the just being an idiot option. Oh, well. Okay. Water's a great source of vitality. Drink it to enhance your stamina and regenerate it faster. Okay. Can't just spam it. Alright. Now I've got max stamina. Sick. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat some of that rabbit that we just grabbed to regen, and then we'll try fighting this nerd again. Enshrouded. We held out hope, digging through the rubble, our lips whispering prayers to the ancients. Always a watchful eye towards the horizon. Even in this one moment. Excuse you, sir. Oh yeah, hold on. Mercilessly attack that man. More torn cloth. Okay, and then I can just like reset my Enshrouded by doing that. All right. So my max health is increased, but I'm not regenning from the... Is that how that works? Okay, hold on. That's 6 health regen. This is magic. Oh, what food is active? Okay, change it. They have different buffs. Different food has different buffs. Okay, all right. So the berries really are like, this is how we heal. Oh, you can have multiple foods active. Okay, sick. I thought I was only going to be able to have one food active, and I was kind of concerned about that. Hey, buddy. Oh, don't have my sword out. There we go. Hey, you don't have a shield. Wait a minute. Okay. Hold on. I don't know if there's chip damage. Oh, well. The merciless attack is kind of goofy. Slow stab. I killed somebody else over here, didn't I? Where's his corpse? It was over here. Where was it? Where was it that I murdered that man? Don't know. All right, that's fine. Oh my gosh, more berries, please. Oh, I can go. Okay, I don't have to do the wheel. I can use numpad or the D-pad to go through. Okay. Can I just like go sit? Because I'm like super hurt. Can I sit by the fire to regen? Is that a thing? Oh gosh. What was the button that I needed to press? Down. Okay, here we go. Get my stamina back. It does not seem to be healing me. Okay. All right, that's good to know, I suppose. Okay. Oh, don't roll in the fire. Ow! I took damage from that. Well, can't win them all. Can I just run back to my base? Is another question. Oh, that's Shroud. Will my base heal me? Let's find out if my base will heal me. I feel like that's important information to know. No. Okay. Huh. That's gonna make life real hard for healing, huh? Okay, there's plant fiber. Oh, I can make string from plant fiber. Cool. Okay, perfect. More berries. Sick. All right, let's go to crafting. Let's look at this string thing. Perfect. I can make some string. All right, let's... More shroud. Interesting. Running through the forest, mashing the Y button, picking everything up. Fireflies, cool. 10 million fireflies. Okay. Now I got a bunch of string. Now I can make one of these. Let's, hold on. Perfect. I don't want to talk about it. All right. Okay. Craft and repair. Perfect. What do we got? Construction hammer. Nice. We can build that. We got storage. That's cool too. There's voxel. It's like, yeah, there's like brick placement. So that's cool. We should probably get each of these tools. So let's do that. Let's get a construction hammer. Let's get a pickaxe. Let's get an axe. Done. Bandage. Perfect. Torn cloth and string. Excellent. Let's do that too. Weapons. Okay. Level 3 club. I'm interested in that idea. Let's do that. Let's club some people. All right, and then we need a little bit. We need to make more string if we can. I don't think we can, right? We used our plant fiber. Yeah, okay. All right, let's spend a little bit of time setting up our quick bar here. We'll put a torch on the end in case we need it, but we'll have like our tools right here. We'll have healing. And then we'll have our buff consumables on our second bar. Building, yeah, that's good, that's good. We want healing here. We want our primary weapon here. So we'll put our big old club right there. It seems good. Yeah, and we'll have healing. We'll just keep our tools together, and we'll figure out what we want there. But I think we want healing on the end here. In fact, I think we want our best healing all the way on the end, because then we can just hit. We can be on our sword and just hit left on the D-pad and be in it. I think that sounds good. Okay. All right. I think we're feeling pretty good now. This feels pretty good. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Oh, it's nighttime. That's fine. I'm exposed. Oh no. Is there a way for me to like sleep? There's got to be, right? Surely. Rename altar. What do you think, Dunk? Hold on. Let me, please excuse me while I throw my controller on the floor. Okay. Done. Perfect. Successfully yeeted my controller. Okay. What do you think? Is this Booty Town? I think it's Booty Town. All right. I can't believe I'm perpetuating this joke. Dunk did this specifically to troll me, and now I'm the one perpetuating the issue. Okay. We have constructed Booty Town. We're ready to go. We can't go out there. There's got to be a way to sleep. Let's just look through our crafting and stuff, and see what we got as options. I think we just need more plant fiber, mostly, because we need more string for everything. A rake. Okay, so there's farming. Grappling hook is pretty cool. We have a metal scrap somehow. We could get a glider pretty soon. Okay. I know. I'm exposed. It's a big tree. I picked the biggest tree in the entire forest as the first tree for me to chop down, huh? That's okay. Give me long. That did not take actually nearly as long as I was expecting it to be honest. Oh, I got like a... Okay, hold on. I assume this will eventually just break. Oh. I was not killing the rock. Okay. Sure, man. Okay, we did break it eventually. Just digging a hole underneath it. I don't know what the problem is. Okay. We got to be able to fill that in eventually. Now we just got a pit over there that I'm just going to have to deal with. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Hold on. There we go. That should treat us a little better. Okay. Maybe not. There we go. Lock picks. Open just opens a lock. I wonder if there's a lock picking minigame or if it literally just opens the lock straight up. Receiving any damage interrupts the healing effect on bandage. Okay, that's good to know. I wonder if that's the same with I wonder if that's the same with the berries. Probably is, honestly. Alright. Let's eat up. Okay. We need more plant fiber. I don't need to sleep, do I? Surely not. Okay. I want more plant fiber. Just like run over here, just start mashing Y. Yes, I freaking can. All right. Well, you got it, game. You've taught me to do this. Midnight lilies. Ooh, I'm into it. Not even any dinos, just pretty vista, you know? Acceptable. Mashing white, like it's my job. Okay. Alright, collect a lot of stuff. Let's see how much string we can make now. Decent amount. Only 6. Okay, that's not that much. Alright. Okay, so if you just interact with a crafting table, it repairs all your items immediately. That's kind of cool. Excuse me. Kind of here for that. Okay, yeah, a chest probably wouldn't be bad. We need clothes first, I think. We got pants, right? That's like all we got is pants. Yeah. So let's do all the non-pant items. Oh my gosh, now we're out of torn cloth. All right, well, we got a shirt now at least, huh? Midnight Lily, what does this have? +3 health regeneration, +1 minute time in Shroud. Cool. Okay, very interesting. All right. Let's get ourselves a chest. We'll build ourselves a little house later on, but for now, let's do this. Let's go ahead. We'll just start dropping a whole bunch of nonsense in here. No, we want one of these torches. We can have it in like our offhand. Okay. And then let's just yeah. Can we build from chests? You know what I mean? No. Okay. Well, that's a shame. You can see what's in the chests, which is kind of cool. I kind of vibe with that. Okay, so you can't build from chests. Let's grab these things then. Crafting mats we might keep in our backpack. I know then we were risking like losing them, but at least for right now, right? When we have more chests and stuff later on, then we don't have to worry about that as much. But for the time being. Okay, please tell me. Okay, I'm no longer exposed out here because I put a shirt on. Perfect. This is what I like to hear. All right. We are enshrouded. Uh-oh. That was greedy of me. Where are you? What the heck? I don't think I should have done that. I'm not happy with that sequence. Okay, let's try the bandage. Oh, that's like real meaningful healing, huh? Okay, sick. Well, okay, bandage is the way to go. Now we know. Okay, we do have to travel through the shroud. Can't see, dude. I can't see what I'm. Oh. Suddenly I can see, huh? Okay, I don't need to break these. I have an axe now. I could like get actual wooden logs and stuff. Ooh. Heck yeah, dude. We're gonna use that right now. Even though that's probably better to save for in combat and we should have used our berries, but there's gotta be a way to like dispel this shroud, right? No? It feels like something I should be able to do. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Let's run to the well. The well was over here. Yeah, okay. Make sure our stamina's topped off. Let's just go up here. What we got up here? I don't think we've been up here yet. We have not. Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me, dude. Holy crap, I just jumped out of my chair. It was just a stupid rat. I don't know why it scared me so bad. Oh my gosh, that horrified me. What a jump scare that I was not prepared for. Alright, let's cook some rats, shall we? Hello? Oh, I'm actively burning. I have sat down in the fire, of course. Let's eat that right away. Get our max health up. Okay, now we can go kill rats. Oh my gosh, dude! That first rat was an insane jump scare. Okay, okay, brother. Well, at least they're dropping. They're dropping chicken legs, rabbit haunches, string. Okay. Wait. So breaking these was giving me string. Hold on. Please excuse me while I bash the crap out of every single. Okay. Ooh, 2 times metal scraps. So we actually have, that puts us as what, 3 metal scraps, I think? Something like that. That's pretty good. Ow. Backstab damage. Ooh, so you get bonuses for backstabs. Cool. This is making noises as if I can break this and get metal scraps out of it. I don't... Okay. I like that I broke the skeleton they were attached to, and then they just hovered in the air until... Nice bed, dude. I want this bed. Can I sleep here? No. I guess it wouldn't be a... Okay. It wouldn't be a very peaceful sleep with the skeleton. Alpha... Ooh, there's like proper potions for like insta-healing. That's very cool. Okay, well, now we know that we're gonna want mana as well. So we have health potions for instant healing. Yeah, this is great. We'll have this as like our heal over time slot. Cool. All right. Speaking of which, we're gonna do that right now. Okay. Nice. Old books. Jasmina, is it true? The ancients call upon you to stay behind as the rest of us slumber. Will you be there when I awake? Please, you cannot leave my side. You're my all. Why must we change? I miss the old days when we used to travel together, side by side. You let me linger next to you. You held my hand. And now, all this secrecy. For what? I thought you could confide in me. I don't want the ancients to drive us apart. I'll lose all faith. If you must go, at least give me a farewell kiss. All my heart, Emily. Okay. Sure, dude. Emily and Jasmina sitting in a tree. Okay. What we got over here? More string, hell yes. Metal, scraps, and string, dude. It's all I'm here for. We're working through this club durability real quick. Be careful. I don't get in a fight and then... Okay, let's run into this shroud. Are there any trees in this shroud? No. Okay. Because I really want the, like, the enshrouded tree bark gubbins, you know? Whatever, the enshrouded wood stuff was on a couple of my recipes. Okay, let's keep on moving. Find the sleeping survivor. This has got to be on my map, right? Oh, perfect. Okay, it is 100% on my map. Excellent. Can I fast travel? You can fast travel. This game's got fast travel. Okay. That is excellent. Okay. Shroud. Yeah, I need 8 shroud wood to get a glider, so I think that's got to be pretty high on the priority list, I would think. Let's see. There's where the survivor is, so we probably want to be headed that way. There's also a survivor love letter. Oh, no. Okay, that's the love letter one. So Queen Jasmina's over there. This is to find the sleeping survivor. Okay. Over the river and through the woods. Let's go. More string. Ooh, that's like a grapple hook point, isn't it? I bet it is. But there's grapple points. So I saw you could build a grappling hook. More chests. Flint arrows. Okay. Health potion, which is excellent. I wonder if there's a cooldown to health potions or if they're just rare. Hard to find. I do not have a bow yet. I probably should make one. This strikes me as the kind of game that that would matter. Okay, no chip damage, at least from that. Sick parry, baby. Okay, more animal fur, which is good. So now we just... I don't know if I want to go straight this far yet. I don't know if I want to go across that bridge yet. I feel like we make a glider first. Ooh. Hold on, wait. Can rest here real quick. Oh, sleeping. Perfect. The raiders have besieged us these past 2 days, attacking from the bridge. Their eyes, such madness. We have withheld so far, but only just. We may not survive the next assault. I've ordered to rig the pass with our latest munitions. If those scavengers return, we are prepared. Captain Arkwright. Cool. What we got here? Mana potion. Very nice. More books. That's what we just read. Okay, cool. So you can sleep. Okay, and you heal when you sleep. That's what I need. I need a bed. Do I have a crafting recipe for a bed yet? I might not. There's fishing. Dude, wait, this game is so cool. Daggers, wand, staff, club, bow. I should make a bow. Let's make a bow. And let's put it on our bar. We'll put it... Do you just do this? I think so. Yeah. All right. I like this. I like this setup. So that looks pretty good. I agree with that. Okay. Wooden arrows for twigs. That's super cheap. Armor. We do have enough string to make the rest of our armor. Equip your ranged weapon on your character screen. Oh, do you not need it on your bar? Left trigger. Ooh, thank you, T-Bang. Good shout. So I could theoretically have it, like, not on my bar. Cool. Cool. All right. Very cool. Great. Well, then let's do this, because I like this. We'll leave that there. I like this better. Okay. All right. Sweet. This game is pretty cool so far, man. I'm a fan. Seems like there's a lot going on, but it definitely it's captured me more than Valheim did. I think part of that is just the combat feels less clunky. Valheim combat feels super jank, and so far this feels a little bit better. All right, we got to go find that dude. I want to. Uh-oh. We should make a campfire back at the base. Ooh, we should grab berries. Yeah, heck yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's run back here. Let's check what we got. We got a bunch of mats now. Let's see. Still need 8 shroud wood, which we could go get. Oh, 2 stone gives me 100 rough stone blocks. Same with wood. Okay, so you can get a bajillion. Okay, excellent. Fantastic. Tar crafted at the charcoal kiln. Tar can be crafted by being bad at cooking, nerd. Alright, let's grab that. Ooh, excuse me, sorry about that. What is right bumper plus click right stick moves it? Yeah, okay. Campfire, let's place the campfire. We'll put it like... We'll put it here, I think. Yeah, let's put it on this side. Oh, I can put it like... Perfect. Ah, God, okay, not perfect. I think we want actual meat more than we want tar currently. We will eventually get to the point where we can just overcook some of this intentionally for tar. And that'll be good. Okay. Looking pretty good. Let's continue. Well, hold on. Let's figure out what we want. We probably want more bandages, but I don't think we want that yet. 1 second. Gotta blow my nose. All right, we're back. I spent all week hanging out with my nieces, which was awesome. I love them dearly, but they are children, and let me tell you, when you hang out with toddlers, when you're not used to hanging out with toddlers, your immune system can't keep up. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Do we want to like build a little house? Build a little house. Oh, they're tiny blocks. Wait. The blocks are so small. Okay, sick. Yeah. No, this is perfect. 100%. I'm on board now. I also see why you get 100 of them. Ooh, use your hammer to go into build mode. Good call. Weep. Left trigger. Enter build mode. Ooh, select the shape you want to build with. Select the material. Different shape categories. Dude, what? Is sick. The presets is very, very clever. Okay. Let's make some chest high walls. Let's keep going this way first. Yep, we're just making ourselves a little hovel for the moment. Okay, let's... Oops, hold on. Left bumper remove. Interesting, okay. Alright, so we're gonna finish, and we're gonna go make about 1 billion more of these, yeah? Craft times 10, perfect. Alright, now we got 1,000 stone to work with. Hopefully this will help us build a little bit of a house here. We gotta dismantle this at some point and put a door in. We'll worry about that in a sec. Perfect. Okay. Okay, B is just undo. Interesting. Okay. Can I like... I would like to... Do I have to actively whack this stuff? I might. Hold on. Oh, but this is gonna mine. This is gonna like put holes. Okay, this is not what I'm looking for. Alright, we'll figure that out. That's a problem for later. Okay, window frame, narrow wall. There's gotta be a door here. I don't know if you can build a door out of stone. Oh yeah. No, I keep pressing B to get out of build mode. That's not how that works. Okay. I should have wood, right? I should have tons. Yeah, I got tons of wood. Oh, it's because I'm on terrain. It's because I'm on the terrain shapes. So let's go here. Door frame, perfect. This is what we're looking for. Except that there's... Okay, hold on. Door? Does that remove... No. Okay, alright. Perfect. Crushed it. We're just gonna start making things a little taller here. That's not right bumper. That's right bumper, though. Okay, hold on. We're gonna start dismantling what we got here. Why can I not... I built... This is floors? Oh, and I can build... You can build floors under stuff. Excellent. Okay. Fantastic. I am glad that that is the case. We're gonna do this. Before I forget. Oh, foundation takes an insane amount of stone. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it does. That's fine. We can get more stone. All right, we're gonna build ourselves a little house here, guys. Hang tight. Need some more rocks. We're gonna make a nice little house. I don't understand why this is digging a hole and not breaking the rock, but that just seems to be the world we live in. I guess it's doing both, right? Oh, there's like more stone. Okay. Oh, there's like stone underneath too. And quarry my way out here. Sick. Alright, and every 2 stone that I get is 100 stone blocks. So this is gonna be a pretty good amount here. Okay. That honestly should be enough to finish our tiny little house here. And then once we have something akin to a house, we're gonna go ahead and start actually like moving out and doing some stuff. Okay. Let's build ourselves. Oh no. It's gonna go out past. Okay, well, that's what I get for. Alright. We'll do narrow walls. That's fine. I really want to be able to remove this stuff. And I'm mad that I can't. But that's fine, I guess. Oh, stuff snaps to foundations. Okay, interesting. Okay. What if I do the 1 meter foundation? No, that's wall blocks. Here, single wall block. Can I remove? Okay, here we go. I got it. We're good. Okay. Now that problem has been solved. That was not what I wanted to do. Ceiling, column, door frame, wall, window frame, narrow wall, foundation. We'll see if this sticks out. If it does, we'll replace all the walls. Yeah, it does. Okay, we're replacing the walls. It's fine. We're going based on foundations here, and that is going to be okay. Always place the foundations first, I suppose. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, let's go out to here. We'll go one more here. I don't know if this is even, but we're probably going to reassemble this whole thing later on. Let's do 2 out. So we're not walking through the door and right on top of our workbench here. We're going to need more stone here, my guys. My friends. This is the voxel problem that always comes up of now I have all this overlapping grass that's weird. Let's see if we can fix that, shall we? I'm glad this game makes it very clear where your pickaxe is going to hit. That makes this much more enjoyable and doable with stuff like this. Much easier to fix than in something like Valheim. I'm kind of super into that. Okay. Perfect. We've cleared our foundations of grass. And now we're like running out of stone and need way more. Quick 5-minute adventure. Quick 5-minute stone cutting adventure. How much stone do I even have right now? 55? That's enough. Okay. Talk to our crafting table one more time. Perfect. 3,000 rough stone blocks. Surely that's enough. Let's go ahead and just start doing the 4 meter. That's 4 meter foundation. Probably should have done that. That's okay. Let's slap the door frame down. I think the door frame we're gonna have going this way. And then we're gonna have walls. Oh, we need a narrow wall there, huh? Yep. Okay. Okay, and then we can go back down and do wide walls. Oh, it saves it per category. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. It saves your place on the like selection by category, so you can kind of hot swap between categories. Okay, let's turn. We'll just go this way, and then we'll fill in that gap with the narrow walls later on. Same thing over here. I guess I could just do this, right? Yeah, it doesn't overuse resources. Which is nice. So let's flip this way. Do that. Cool. All right. Hovel assembled. We need a roof. We got roofs, right? Craft roof blocks at workbench. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. We used all our stone. Here, we'll make a wooden roof. It'll be fine. Oh, we need plant fiber. Can we not make a wooden roof? Oh, that's what we needed tar for. Okay. Okay. That's fine. All right. Well, you know, it ain't perfect. And also, We need to move this. Did I do it? Yeah, I broke. Okay, excellent. Ooh, that gave me tar? Wait a minute. Infinite tar hack. Let's craft a new campfire. And let's do it. Put it like, put it over here. Well, we'll put it in the back in this corner actually, because we're gonna want to be like cooking on it and stuff. Okay, perfect. And the warmth should reach. Yeah, I mean the warmth covers this entire thing. Okay. All right. I'm content with where we are at for now. Let's go ahead. We'll stash some of our mats in here. And then we will... I know I talked about, like... Fireflies are fishing bait. Cool. Okay. And we talked about hanging on to all of these, but... I think we actually want to do that. We should stash the dirt. Which means we can hang on to... the cloth, because we might want to build... and the cloth and string. Everything in its mother builds out of string. We'll drop the dirt in here. We want to save the tar. We'll grab this. I know we could probably just make another box at this point, but... which we probably should do, but I'm not doing that. Too much work. Alright, now that we've wasted all our daylight, now we're going out. Let's do this and get... yeah. Alright. Place to be now. Plant fiber is always good because we can get string out of that, and we're still string gated a little bit. Just a little bit string gated. Okay. What's down here? There's a chest down here. Phew. Ooh, and shroud. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's some pretty good stuff. Where is bandage on our bar? Move it down there. Okay. Captain's Journal, day 20. We are hungry. We had to destroy the bridge, and with it our connection to supplies, but it worked. We haven't seen any more scavengers. The Cinder Vault and those within it are safe, and should remain so. If we are to avoid starvation, we may have to take our chances in the horrible shroud. Either choice is certain death. Captain Arkwright, laying down the law. Alright, grab some stuff there. Alright, we're gonna have to send it into the shroud. Ooh, we can go down in the shroud and get some of that wood. Get us a glider. My concern is how we get back up. Okay, this way. Yeah, I don't want to just drop, because then that could make it complicated to get back up, which would be a problem. Salvation lies straight ahead, huh? Okay, stay on the path. I don't want to stay on the path. I want to chop down that tree. Can't make me. Can't make me stay on the path. There's another tree. Don't like that noise. Okay. Speaking of noises I don't like. Oh, I hate it. Okay. There's dudes here. I gotta be careful. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, ranged attacks are busted. Sigil Ring of the Elder Guard. Okay, wait, there's like random drops? Like that sounds like health regen. Okay. We're in the shroud, we gotta keep moving. Just native health regen on that ring is very cool. That's a thing. Okay, keep on moving. Oh, I want to stop and get Shroudwood, but I don't know how far we have to go is the problem to get out of the Shroud. So I gotta just keep moving. And then once we get out, we can maybe double back. Uh-oh. Can I climb this? There's climbing! Now I'm out of the Shroud. Okay, so we can double back for sure. And get that tree. Because I want a little bit more Shroudwood. Where was the tree? Okay, there's... That's not a tree. That's a support beam. That's gonna end poorly for me, I think. Hey, guys. This is not gonna give me Shroudwood, but... Maybe it is. That looked like... Okay, Shroud Liquid, huh? Whole bunch of Shroud Liquid. That's stone. Can we... Give mycelium. Cool. I want to go this way. This thing's glowing red. Sourglass Capital replenishes your remaining time in the Shroud. It's consumed on use and cannot be stashed in the inventory. Okay. It's clearly there for tutorial reasons, so. This is a terrible idea, right? I think this is a very bad idea. Yup. Wait. I was sheltered for a minute. So I'm in the trench. In the trenches. That's a tree. Am I gonna die if I go for the tree? We can always leave, right? We can always just run away. Times 4 Shroudwood, times 6. Okay, that's definitely enough. Times 8, perfect. We know that's enough. All right, let's get out of here. Shroudwood acquired. We got some time. We can break some of this stuff. Grab some extra loot. This usually drops string, this thing. Okay, torn cloth, sure. Okay, now let's go. Now let's get out of here, yeah? Yep, it's up this way. Okay. We have tons of time still. That's not the climbing place. This is. Oh, wow. Climbing eats your stamina. I bet you fall if you don't get there, too. So we got to keep an eye on that. Hey, campfire. Let's get rested a little bit. We're not comfortable, but we're good enough. Good enough. Okay. How long do we want to rest here? What do you think, guys? It's probably good enough, right? Probably. Spectacular progress is being made. To all who set their eyes upon my wondrous... No, allow me to begin again. To all travelers, I have conquered this terrain with my greatness. I'm afraid that's not right either. The bridge is nearly finished, and I cannot find the words to express my joy. Confound it. How lucky we had a bountiful mine so close by for materials and ore. One thing I do know, I'll name this bridge Braylon after my dearly departed fifth aunt. Though if she were still alive, I'm not sure she would be flattered. For her and the bridge share not just the name, but the brash nature. How does a bridge have a brash nature? What are you talking about, dude? Okay. I know, can we just fast travel from anywhere? I mean, I'm going to the Sleeping Survivor. Sure looks like it, huh? Only 200 meters away. Cool. We're pretty close. What's up here? Oh, you're scary. But you are apparently only level 1. Okay. Elixir. Ooh. 100% damage against Fell. Minus 2 minutes time Enshrouded. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh gosh! Never mind. We're not gonna go that way. You guys, you can have that. All you friends. Okay, let's go to my character. Sigil Ring of the Elder Guard. 25 health. Plus 2 health regen, plus 3 stamina regen. That seems pretty good. I don't really have any context for how good rings and stuff are in this game, but that seems pretty solid. So yeah, I think we're happy with that. Pretty happy about that drop for sure. There's a bunch of stuff going. Okay. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Gotta be able to headshot. Bushes can conceal you when you're within them. Okay, cool. Fortunately, there we go. Huh. Look at this guy. Look at this nerd. Nope, you don't see me, dude. You don't see me, man. Must have been the wind. Ooh, there's definitely not iframes, huh? Okay, no cooldown. Okay, sure. Fair enough. Alright, that didn't go so bad. Provisional Scythe, level 1 of 4. Cool. Piercing. This guy's got a bunch of stuff. Cool. Alright. Let's check out that Scythe. That's probably better than my club. What is my club? 14 damage. Scythe is 11, but it's level 1 of 4. Oh, yeah, so it can level up and then gets a bunch of and then gets extra damage. Heck yeah, dude. All right. Cool. All right. Hey, man, come on over. I don't like spacing. Okay, we're good. Cool. All right, that was pretty clean. That one went much better. More professional scythe, one-handed axe. So can I, like... Can I dual wield? I don't think I can. It does not appear that I can. There's no, like, equipment where I could put offhand, something on my main hand and offhand. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to be led off a cliff by this goat, and I'm turning around before that happens. That is just asking for disaster. Oh, am I dehydrated now? I think so. Need some water, dude. That's explosive, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, dude. Ah! Alright, I didn't drop everything. Alright. Did I get any? I didn't get a fast travel point over there, did I? Ooh, baby. I can't believe I said to myself, that's explosive, and then I hit it anyway. I didn't lose any of my gear, did I? Yeah, so I still have the ring and stuff. Okay. Didn't even lose my entire inventory. I just want to kill a goat, man. I'm hungry. I just ate berries 2 seconds ago. What are you talking about? Why would I be hungry? Okay. No, I'm not hungry anymore. I could try and go across the bridge. This is a little dangerous, right? Oh, okay. No, it's broken. All right, so we're just cooked, huh? Ugh, I gotta go through the shroud. All right, the shroud was not hard to get through. Just the first time around. So it stays that way. All right. I could probably just run past any dudes that were here, right? But the fact that that shroud wood is still on the ground actually indicates to me that maybe these guys are gonna stay dead. Yeah, okay, so this is actually... Why did I not shoot the barrel instead of walking up and hitting it with my axe? Anybody know? Anybody have any idea? Why that was my, my solution to wondering about the explosive barrel was to walk up and hit it. I thought I'd have to hit it with like a fire weapon or something to explode it, but nope. Just whacked it with my provisional axe. Is it an axe? Scythe? My provisional scythe. No, it's not my brightest moment. It's probably not my least bright moment, though, either, so, you know, it could always be worse. Okay. Good news is everybody's dead. Everybody that was here is dead already, so I can just walk up and grab my stuff because I killed myself. Alright, let's see what's in here. Something's glowing red. There's also, like, an anvil. Perfect. Explosive powder ball. Very cool. Another failure. The cinder vessel broke down during testing. The rat I used inside was charred by the coalescent flame. A bright flash, then nothing. Thankfully, the side effect of blindness was only temporary. I've acquired a new subject. Another rat, Igni. Hopefully our path to salvation. I cannot accept more setbacks. I will ensure that the cinder vessel holds as if my life depended on it. It may well. Okay. Yeah, sure. Cool. All right. Very good. Sounds great. Hmm. Let's see. Anything over here? Anything exciting? Oh, that's something. Search. Plant fiber and logs. I really want to, like... Not gonna do that. 1 damage at a time. Ain't about that life. 20 years later, dude. Required lockpick. I can build one of those. I can make one of those, I think. Yeah, 2 metal scraps. Perfect. More explosive powder balls. Okay. By the ancients, I've done it. Equilibrium. The subject sleeps yet can be awakened. They are dead yet alive. The subject does not decay, is untouched by the coarse flow of time. A flame soul in a mortal body. Igni serves as... Hey, that's the rat. Serves as proof. We can survive. We can endure. These cinder vessels will be our only chance amidst the shroud. We have no other choice. Okay. Sure do. Down we go. Alright, I think Sleeping Boy should be, like, right here. What's this? Oh, I aggroed both of them. Alright, let's see if we can kill one of them before he even gets to me. And then I can only fight them, and I can just fight them one at a time. Okay. I was trying too hard about the parrying. Maybe the parrying is not a legendary provisional scythe. Straight up? Dude. Be out here with the scythes of the gods. Empty gem slot. Find a gem to insert it. Find a gem forge to insert a gem. Cool. Salvage 45. What does that mean? We're gonna salvage one of these. Hold on. I'm curious what it does. 27 rune. It gives me runes. That makes sense. Cool. Okay. Hold on. We should. These guys be dropping stuff like crazy. We'll leave his scythe. I don't need another scythe cluttering out my inventory. It's done. The cinder vesicle is a delicate contraption, still volatile, yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true prototype, the kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he slips into eternity. May the ashes of one age sustain the seeds of the next. Balthazar. Okay, cool. Come here, brother. Recipe unlocked at blacksmith. Nice. Summon the I tried to summon the survivor. Did it not? Oh no, do I have to like summon him back at home? Probably. Okay. Just checking. What was that? When you need to rest, you can fast travel back to your home by opening your map. Right. Okay. Hold on. I want to look at all our new items so we don't have the little new items indicator. Something here. Tiny backpack. I could make a backpack. Summoning staff. I'll do that. We don't have boots yet. We should probably make shoes. And we'll make a shield when we get back. Actually, we'll talk to the... Shouldn't have done that. We should have talked to the blacksmith, because he's going to be able to make us better stuff. Okay. We're going to put this somewhere. I think what we're going to end up actually wanting to do is having a tools section and a combat, like a tools bar and a combat bar. I don't know. I don't know. Unsure. Okay, that's fine. Let's teleport back. Journal, workshops. Cool, whole bunch of stuff. Charcoal kiln, forge, fur armor set. All right, we got some stuff to work on here. All right. We can make a glider now too. All right. Let's get home, shall we? I think we're done. Oh, we can always teleport back there too. Okay. Let's get home. Booty Town. This survivor will be worthy addition to our cause. Place them into the world with a summoning staff. Okay. I can do that. Okay, we gotta put the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith go? I'm sure we can move him. Let's put him right here, I think. Oh, he just faces me. Okay. Let's put him in the back corner right here. Aye. Can just shove him into the corner. Okay. I return. I am a humble blacksmith at your service. Let's prepare you for what's to come. Cool. Took you long enough to find me. Look at you, weak and puny. And they call you Flameborn? First thing you need is equipment. Lucky you woke me up first. Crafting a scrappy sword, a spiked club, or some armor will serve us well. So it's a quest. Embervale can still be saved. Where there's ash, there's embers, kid. The shroud suffocates the valleys, so seek the elixir well with your new gear and raise the root of our misery. Ignite the depths and set this evil ablaze. Okay. Even with the new gear, you shouldn't feel too safe out there. Rest up and eat well before you head out. A fire, a roof over your head, and some meat in your belly will prepare you for everything. Oh, okay, we need a bed for him. Let's craft some stuff. If we even can. We can get metal stuff now. But I think we want the glider first. So let's make the glider first, and then we'll do some fur gear, I think. Ooh, upgradable items. Right. Each perk costs runes. Gather. Oh, okay. So you can salvage stuff and then level up your weapons with runes. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. What am I doing? Here we go. Crude mattress. We're gonna need 2 of these, aren't we? Well, we don't have string. Let's see how much. Oh, and we can get doors now too. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Let's go in here and grab the wood that we have. We got wood. Let's grab this. Grab this. Here we have whatever we need. Yeah, perfect. Do some crafting. Oh, I don't have it. I have no space in my backpack. Okay, so I gotta. Oh, hold on. Let's salvage. Now that we know we can do that. Where's the club? I want to salvage that club too. Yeah, or just delete it. That's fine. Can't salvage ones that we craft. I guess that makes sense. Perfect. Okay. Let me cook some. Something. Didn't I have rabbit in here somewhere? Oh, you can cook penny buns. Cool. Okay. And then we need this on our bar. Any other meat we need to cook? No. I was I was holding down the X button to cook. My freaking campfire wore out, and then I ate. Okay. Seek out more. Okay, sure. Let's make this man a bed. We also need to make. Do we just literally put a bed in here for now? Like, is this just the blacksmith's hut for the time being? Probably. Yeah, for now. We'll spend some time fixing this up at some point. But for right now, let's do that. Let's go here. Let's assign Anders to that bed. If he's assigned to the bed, can I still sleep in it? Yes, okay, I can. Alright, sick. He's missing shelter for bed, right? I need roof tiles. But I'm not really worried about that yet. Let's get this glider built. Oh, yeah, we have no string. I gotta be able to make more string. Yeah, I got a little bit of plant fiber. I think glider is next priority. Glider. Press A whilst in the air to open the glider. Sick. Okay. Now we got a glider. Now let's worry about a roof. We need more tar, which can be made in the charcoal kiln, which I think we need to talk to Anders for. Hello? Where'd you go, dude? Where'd you go, man? What the heck, dude? I made you a beautiful home. Okay, here he is. For our armor set, yeah, but we need the charcoal kiln. Which is just rock. We just need stone. Okay, let's go get some stone. I'm really liking this so far. This is a very cool survival crafting so far. I mean, obviously, I haven't done too much in it, but... Yeah, get some. Okay. But I'm really enjoying this so far. I think it's super cool. It's the, like... Survival crafting games always end up jank to me, and that's usually my biggest complaint about them. This one does not feel janky so far. This one feels like pretty clean. The building feels fine. The combat feels like pretty good. It's not to the level as like a proper Souls game or anything, obviously, but I also wouldn't really expect that. And it might be better, like, I haven't really had that much time to play around with it either. I might end up really liking it the more time I put into it, so we'll see. We'll see how the combat ends up shaping up, because I also haven't done any, like, I know there's boss fights and stuff, and I think that's where games like, with combat systems that are like this, I think boss fights tend to be where these kinds of games really shine. And I haven't encountered any bosses yet, so hard to say. All right, let's make a charcoal kiln. Let's get some tar, and we'll be in good shape. Hold on. Yeah, definitely solid. Nice. Hey, he hunted down the rabbit for me. That's kind of nice. Didn't forget about my weaponry, man. I just... Okay. Charcoal kiln. Let's put that outside. Yep. We'll slap that. We should have like a crafting nook somewhere. Crafting sec. We'll put the crafting like back here, I think. Let's look. Here's the border, so we'll put the crafting like over here. Okay. Here you can track the production process. Factory will produce the selector recipe till no ingredients are left or the factory's inventory is full. Add available ingredients to produce the recipe 1 or 10 times. Place items from your inventory here to make them available for the factory. Use shortcuts to sort inventories and quickly transfer items. Cool. Okay. So we want charcoal. We don't want charcoal. We want... Hold on. We don't want charcoal, though. Hold on. What we actually want is tar. Which surely... Let's see it. Can I not... Okay, so I can literally dump everything in there. Right trigger plus left stick sorts. Can I not? I thought I could make tar here. Okay, there is such a thing as magic chest that you can like craft from. Cool. All right, excellent. It's charcoal. Okay, hold on. What was it that needed tar? A couple things that needed tar, I think, but this was the main one. Crafted at the charcoal kiln. Yeah. Does it make both? Does it make charcoal and, you know what I mean? Maybe. Okay. We'll see what it outputs. I'm not seeing... Yeah, we'll see what it outputs. I think. Hey, dude. Can make nails, sure. I do think I probably want to make some fur gear. I don't have any gloves yet, so I should probably make some fur gloves. And that's probably, yeah. Figured that was probably all I had space for. Okay. Let's make some more chests if we can. I think we need more string. We're going to be starved for string a lot, I think. We can make one more string right now. Yeah, we need more plant fiber. Let's get more plant fiber. Okay, that my backpack is full, dude. I just want plant fiber. Okay, a little bit more string now. I'm sure there's a more reasonable way to get string later on. But let's see. I know, you can't stand there without a roof over your head. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm freaking working on it, nerd. Man, I've got so many steps. Okay, what was I doing? I made a bunch of string for... Oh, yeah, for chests. Okay, small chest just requires nails, so... And wood. Hang out. Hang tight,
What have
dude.
you got for me?
Just give me... No slot available in the backpack. Yeah, it's just... ugh. I don't need 2 torches.
Let's get it done.
Sure. It's a decent amount of nails. Now we could probably make... We might be able to make a couple chests. Hold on. Alright. Let's figure out... This is going to be our construction materials chest. I think. Yep. Yep, that's what this is going to be. So... Yeah, content. Okay, now let's make... Can we make 2 of these? Yes, we can. Ooh, we can make a small magic chest with... I don't have enough shroud spores. And you need a small chest to begin with. Okay. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Let's equip these fur gloves. Let's move the small chest to my bar. We will put this stuff... We'll start lining this wall with chests, I think. Oh, wait. Let's do... We'll leave that for construction mats. We'll put one... This will be our equipment chest, which we will put next to the bed. And then we will have a crafting mats chest, which we will put next to the... Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. So this is going to be mostly crafting stuff. So animal fur, shroud wood, tar, resin, plant fiber. All our crap. We'll put nails in construction. We'll put wood logs in construction. We'll put twigs for patch, ectomycelium, shroud liquid, all that stuff will go in here. Yep. Feel good about that. Okay. Wood will go in here. As will nails. Fireflies will go in here. Let's go in here and pull out the equipment. Pull out the old books as well. I don't know what we're going to use the old books for. They'll go in here for now. Equipment chest. We will put stuff that we don't need. So the short sword and our extra torch, all that kind of nonsense. We should also probably have a food chest. Do I have enough to make another chest? No, because I'm out of wood. That's fine. I think we're okay for now. Let's get some more wood, though. Have you done anything yet? Okay, you've output charcoal. Charcoal kiln. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Metal sheets at the forge. I am definitely going to want a grappling hook at some point. That's an essential. Okay, I got fences and stuff we can make now. Hobbit hole door? Heck yeah. We do need to make another door at some point. Okay, we need to do some foraging here, I think. Okay, leveling up is pretty slow. Let's get more wood. I really wish the wood auto picked up. That'd be A+. Gotta be honest. I'd be all over that. Oop. Whack, 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 whack. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Okay, decent amount of wood. We're gonna need a lot more stone as well. Yeah, we'll spend the rest of this day doing a spot of foraging. And that is okay. Okay. Starting to get dark now. Hey, I got a mash W or mash Y. I forgot. Get more stone. Yeah, there's a ton of stone here. I see why they wanted me to put my first base right here, huh? I'm hungry, aren't I? No, I'm not. We'll cook more of that soon too. We needed wood to make a campfire, so. I wonder if tar is crafted at the charcoal kiln. It's just with a mat that we don't have yet. You know what I mean? Maybe we do just do thatch roofing for now, but we're so starved for plant fiber is the problem, because we want to use all our plant fiber for we want to use all our plant fiber for string. So it feels kind of bad to use plant fiber for non-string purposes. In my mind, anyway. I can't see. Okay. Okay, well, we got some charcoal. Let's take the charcoal and see. Okay, explosive powder ball recipe. All right, so we have a quick stack option, I think, right? Nope, that puts everything in there. No! Not what I wanted to do. No, hold on. Pull out that penny button. Okay. Stone wood going in here. All right. Now we got some options. So let's see. We want to do plant fiber roof block. It's 5 plant fiber. You can make 1 stack. I don't think 1 stack is going to cover our entire thing. Is the problem. Hold on. Let's grab the essentials here. I can't wait till I can have magic chests and can pull straight from them, huh? That'll be very nice. Did I not? Oh, I gotta grab the plant fiber. Ugh. Okay. I guess we could try the roof blocks and just see how far we get. Let's do that. Flat roof is probably fine for now. Yeah, we didn't need to worry about aesthetics yet. Yeah, this is not even, we're not even gonna be close. We're not even gonna be, we're gonna get 3 placements out of that. Gosh, okay. This is gonna take forever. Let's grab some string. Grab the string. Okay, let's make a door. Door is next on the list here. Ooh, fireplace. Okay, I hate the fireplace idea actually. I bet we can cook at the fireplace. Let's make one of those. We'll find out if we can cook at it or not. Okay. We now have a door. How do you get out of that? Okay. All right. Let's put the door in our inventory. Let's put the hearth in our inventory. Yeah, I have that equipped. I literally don't need that on my bar at all. Door. Crude wooden door. Does this not... Does that not snap? Why does that not snap? There we go. Because I didn't have the button pressed. I wonder if it would snap if it was made of stone. You know what I mean? Don't know. Okay. The hearth will go over here by the bed. We'll put it like... Put it relatively center. Or put it like here. Yep, and I can cook in the hearth. Excellent. Let's do this. We need tar. Let's overcook some stuff. I don't know if this is like the intended way of getting tar, but it's the easiest way that I have found to get tar so far. We're trying to do. We're trying to grab this stuff, which will let us. This is what would let us make wooden roofs, right? Yeah, but we need 5, and we only get 50 shingle roof for that. I don't know what's easier to get, tar or plant fiber. The thing is, we don't. Yeah. Not sure. Probably plant fiber. It's just that we need plant fiber for other things as well, which makes me hesitate, you know? Okay, what else we got? It's gotta be dudes here. In Deadly Shroud. Okay, so I had a debuff there for a second. Woo! I punched my microphone. I can like pop out of this shroud. Is there anything actually like useful in this shrouded zone? There's gotta be. It's not just here for no reason. There's gotta be something. Yeah, here we go. Stairs down. Perfect. Uh-oh. Don't like that. A little bit of XP. Okay. Dude's got a spear, and I want it. Okay. Spamming attack button, kind of working out. Okay, more shroud spores. Let's shoot this thing. Okay, he's aggroed now. Oh, I see why you would want to throw the torch, now that I think about it. Okay, hold on. I do absolutely see why you would want to throw the torch. And because of that, we're going to put that on our bar. Pick it back up in a minute. I didn't need to use flint arrows for that, but that's okay. Okay, anything over here? Gotta keep an eye on... Yeah, I'm gonna get myself killed just whacking stuff with my sword one of these days. Okay, there's a chest. I figured there had to be a chest down here somewhere. Crackling wand. Magic weapon. Very, very cool. Okay. String just sitting down here. Get 2 more minutes in here. Yeah. 2 more minutes. And feel free to break some stuff down. Grab some more plant fiber there. Okay, cool. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Can I equip that as my ranged weapon? Hold on. There. Ooh. No, that's grappling hook. Ranged weapon. Nope. Can't equip it as my ranged weapon. Okay. So that would have to be like an actual... Is it worth keeping that on my bar? Probably. I think what we do is we move the hammer down. We can have... And we can put this here. And put this here. And now we kind of got like food and regen stuff on this bar. We got combat stuff up here, plus our main tools. Yeah, all right. Feel okay about that. It's daytime. Okay, there's got to be a quick stack. Is there a quick stack? No. Okay. Telling me I just gotta remember this stuff, dude. Oh, what I'm putting where? What do you take me for? Some kind of memberer? Okay. Let's repair everything. We need to put a roof up. And it takes a lot to get a roof. That's part of the problem. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Okay. Not as easy as I was hoping it would be, but that's okay. Screw it. Love my dinky little wand, dude. Might salvage the wand, to be honest. I need runes to upgrade this weapon. Got it. Got him. Okay, good. Man, I hate it when they don't drop meat. Need the meats, dude. keep mashing for plant fiber. We'll do a fiber roof, and then we'll be back to missions, I think. Got a decent amount of... Well, no. We got a little bit of wood and stone stocked up at this point, so... Okay. Wait a minute, I can fast travel. Alright, that's sick. This game's cool. I'm here now. I'm here for it now. Yep, I'm 100% convinced. This game's a banger. That was fun as hell. Okay. Go. Got a freaking wingsuit, man. Like, come on. In my fantasy RPG, my fantasy survival crafting RPG, get me in there. Plant and fiber. Running around mashing Y. Can I, like... Are you a tree? Nope. Heck yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. It's so cool. What is this place? Hold on. I know I was just coming out here for plant fiber, but now there's whatever this thing is. There's a nether castle. How am I doing? Okay, I got plenty of inventory space. I got 49 plant fiber too. Okay. Hold on. Let's check the map quick. Is this where one of my... Okay, I do not have a quest to be here. Wait, this is like... This is where I came from, though. This is like the place that I came out of. Okay. Interesting. These bad guys, I have to assume... Okay, they have ballistae. I have to assume they're probably not my friend. I think I'm actually at a pretty darn good spot. Okay, he's level 3. I think that's why... Yeah, I think that's why it had a weird... he was like a weird color. Wait a minute. Flintstone. The Flintstones? Oh, hold on. Yeah, we can totally do this. Okay, cool. Let's get some healing going here. Let's do berries for now. Scrap arrows, cool. Okay, sweet. Can I get his ballista? That'd be pretty cool. Okay, he had like food on him, which is nice. Don't mind me, dude. Just mining some flintstones over here. Gotta get my vitamins, you understand. Okay, this game's cool, man. I'm feeling it now. I was stuck in the survival crafting, spinning my wheels, doing like the infinite loop of trying to get resources. Shoot. Let's make a campfire and cook some food. I didn't come out here with enough food. Can I not make a campfire? Hold on. Somebody's coming for me. Okay, he's still just up there. Oh, I'm getting mining XP. So I'm getting different XP for different skills. Very interesting. Or is it just saying I'm getting general XP from mining? So like I don't have to fight stuff to get XP? Out of stam. Hold on. Oh, I'm dehydrated again. No wonder I'm not getting stam back. I should have gone to the well before I left. I need to make a new base, honestly, next to like a natural water source, probably. Because I know there's like water-driven automation and stuff in this game as well. Okay, I'm sick of this. We're gonna try and kill this last dude because this is like a little camp, right? Whoa. Okay. It's fine. Wait, what if I just... I should have just done that from the beginning, to be honest. Nice. Explosive powder balls, more metal scraps, more torn cloth. Cool. Let's repair all my equipment here. Let's break this barrel if we can. See if there's any... Okay. Nothing useful there, but worth checking. Okay. Might just back up now. Might just go home. Yeah, we'll just go home. We got stuff now. Let's go to Booty Town. Back to Booty Town we go. Okay. There's no quick stack. There's really no quick stack. Oh, left trigger. Yeah, okay. I was using right trigger. I don't know my rights from my lefts. You gotta understand. I think we'll put Flintstone in this one. Okay, I know, dude, I understand that you're sad about the fact you don't have a freaking roof. Alright, chill out. Stone, shingle, roof block. We need 5 Flintstone, 5 stone. That'd be nice. That's not that much stuff that we need, honestly. I can get 4 stacks of those right now. Yeah, stone, shingle, roof block. All right, that's more my style. Let's break out our hammer. Let's enter building mode. Rip off the roof. Exit building mode. We are going to make stone, shingle, roof blocks. Make a whole bunch. We're gonna enter building mode, and we are going to pick stone, shingle, roof blocks. So this takes 16. How much does the rest of these probably take even more, right? Yeah, the flat one is the easiest one. Okay, or the cheapest one. This might stay the blacksmith's house, to be honest, because it's very appropriate because it's all made out of just straight stone. All right, we're gonna go back there and get more flint stone then. Because this is a very efficient way, I think, of making a roof. It's not how you exit build mode. I'm working on it, dude. I get it. You're upset. We're all upset. We're all trying to find who did this. Who built this place with absolutely no anything. Okay. How do I upgrade? Is it him?
What is it?
Okay. Should just make a tiny little house for him, really, but I need a forge. Upgrade weapons. Here we go. Okay, it is at him. Did I do this? I do have enough to unlock the first level for my legendary provisional scythe. So we'll do that. Let's do some cooking. One grilled lean meat. 2 grilled lean meat. Can I sleep to get rested? It's literally using I rested. Okay, that's so weird. Seems like not what it should be doing. Okay, we're gonna buff up my rested XP a little bit here. We're gonna go back. We're gonna get more shingles so we can finish out this roof. And then we'll be in good shape. Let's go out the door. Have anything in my do I have anything in my inventory I need to drop? No. Well, sure. Slam that in there. Hang on to everything else. Close the door to keep our boy in there so he doesn't go wandering off. Let's go sup from the well. Ooh, there's no shroud here anymore. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Okay, this whole place wasn't shroud to begin with. Just a little bit of shroud. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's go. Got my provisional scythe. And my cliff to jump off of. I am ready. Where is there a direction I should actually be going? Probably actually be going this way. Nah. This was where I found the flintstone, and I definitely need more of that. So, should I craft a metal pickaxe first? Probably. All right, boys. You ready? Oh, we can get. Hold on. That first glide was rookie numbers. I do have a lot of plant fiber now. I gotta keep that in mind. So I could probably do. Ooh. They took Pikemead's Reach. They killed King Gormander. An army of lunatics, sickly pale, barely lifting their feet above the bloodied ground. They drag themselves through our valleys. Through the miasma, led by the mad guard of the north of Vorgath. I always knew the elixir would sow a seed of distrust. I look up at the ancient spire, at the sky. There is no running, no hiding. We must persevere, Balthazar. Ooh, that's the guy who made the vessels that, like, me and the blacksmith were sleeping in. Oh, there's a chest up here. Put a bandage on it. All right. Y'all ready? Ooh, hold on. Got a whole bunch of flintstone on this cliff face, actually. There's a ton of it here, man. Sick. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to get enough flintstone to finish out the roof. And then we'll be able to talk to the blacksmith and go from there. Okay, rested does get me my stand back way faster, so I need to rest at times. That has a major effect on my stam regen. Okay. I saved it. Do I not get... This is a level 3 rabbit. Do I not get more? I can't see what's happening. I'm going to jump off a cliff by accident. Dang it. Okay, I have to fast travel back now to get back to where I... There's so much more flintstone to grab. Maybe I go ahead and just grab the upgraded pickaxe from the blacksmith. I should also probably cook this. Now you can smith some things for me in the open like this, man. I know you can. What do I need for this? 8 metal scraps and a shroud wood. Okay, we got all that. Let's grab... I'd like to take exactly 8 if I can. 8 metal scraps, 1 shroud wood. Hello? Where you going, brother? Give me this pickaxe. Perfect. Now we go to our backpack. We swap this metal pickaxe. The stone pickaxe goes away. Just gonna delete that. And then it was up this way. Do I have like a bigger... No, okay. Same zone, so it probably just mine's faster. Doesn't make me hit a bigger area. It does not appear. Which is fine. Oh. That was the wolf noise. We'll see him though. Oh, you can Skyrim horse, huh? Oh, yeah, you can. Heck yeah. All right. I was all the way up here, wasn't I? I think. I was super high. Maybe I was down there. I don't remember exactly where I was mining all that from. Yeah, I think I'm higher now than I was before. Well. All right. Ooh. Let's see what's over there, shall we? Yeah, dude. Wing suiting across the universe. That looks like something else entirely. I wonder if I get like climbing claws later on or something, so I can dig my way up there. You know what I mean? What is this place, dude? This game's just fun to explore. Ooh. Okay. Metal sheets. Okay. Found another flame shrine, which is kind of cool. Just sitting out here in the... Nope. Okay. In the open. That's pretty sweet. I didn't realize they were... I figured you would have to assemble all of your flame shrines. I didn't realize they would have them just kind of... End of early access area. Dang it, dude. Looks like a blast. Just don't have time to play, sadly. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, man. Survival crafting, too, is tough, because, like, survival crafting games... That was, like, 10 feet. What the heck? I pressed A, too. It wouldn't let me, because I was... That's upsetting. I'm upset about that one. Survival crafting games are tough because they require so much of a time sink, too, you know? I just didn't really have that much in my inventory, I don't think. I had like the metal sheets and stuff. Yeah, I'll go grab it anyway. Do I still have? Yep. Let's do this. Oh, here there's the vein that I was looking at. Okay, well. Alrighty. Almost there. I wonder if it'll drop my stuff at the top of the cliff or at the bottom. I kind of hope it's at the bottom, but we'll see. Oh, I could have fast traveled here, couldn't I? Because of the flame shrine, probably. I don't know. Might have been able to. Unclear. Okay. Oh, it's up top, dude. Okay. Got it. Oh, gosh, I hate that. Okay. All right, we're fine. Okay, we could teleport back and go over to where we now know the vein of Gubbins is, or it looks like there might be some right here along this path. We should have at least partially cleared. Okay, 2 inches of shroud, very nice. We can just explore around here a little bit and see if we can't find another vein. If we don't find another vein in a minute or two, I'll go back. There's one. There's one right there. Perfect. The glider seems so fun. It is fun. It's not like as controllable as I would have liked, but it probably would have been OP if so. It's not my favorite glider mechanic I've ever used so far, but it is still a glider mechanic, and I have yet to experience a glider mechanic that isn't actively very fun. You know? You know all about 2 inches? Why? What do you mean by that? What are you insinuating? Please tell me more. Man, this stamina thing. Look how slow my stam comes back, dude, because I'm not rested. That's what I get for not sitting for a minute. It just takes so long. Flintstones. Gotta have a decent amount of... Oh my gosh. I wish there was a hotkey straight to your inventory on controller. We just want enough flintstone to be able to put a roof over our blacksmith's head that doesn't look like ass, dude. That's all we're looking for. Taking our sweet time. Now I gotta stand here for 5 minutes to wait for all my stam to come back. There's gotta be like stam regen stuff that I'm missing. Oh yeah, I'm not hydrated anymore, which is probably part of it. That's max stam. I don't know if that's stamina regen as well. Ooh. The audio? Wait. The like echoey cave audio? That's so cool, dude. It's like tiny little details like that that get me geeking out about games. That's so cool. I'm so into that. Let's see. How are we sitting? We got 34 flintstone. Keep going. We're gonna need a lot of it just for the roof, and I wouldn't mind having some excess beyond the roof. Because you probably are gonna want it for other non-like construction-related things as well. Man, this vein goes on forever, dude. Holy. I am deep in the earth. I hope I don't need to, like, put up supports or that it all caves down on me. We might find out. Sitting and waiting. My favorite part of survival crafting. Man, there's so much flintstone here. You know, the cool thing I didn't really consider when I first started playing this game, like the way this mining works, you could make like a proper mine. You know what I mean? Like you could actually be digging out mine shafts and stuff, a la Minecraft. Okay, pickaxe broke. That's fine. Just means it's time to teleport back. We should have enough. Hopefully, have enough to put a roof now. We'll repair our pickaxe as well, which should help. And then we'll be in pretty good shape. Okay. All items repaired. Excellent. Let's go ahead and do some quick stacking. And then figure out, okay, we got a spark here. That's got to be crafting of some kind. And the fireflies. The fireflies were really easy to get. We can get more of them if we need. Okay. Let's grab our stone and our flintstone. And let's see how many of these we can make. Let's see if that's enough. I don't want to overspend on this because I want to have I want to have more flintstone available for other purposes. I don't think... Okay, yeah, this is not going to be anywhere close to enough, but... Yeah, might do better than I thought, honestly. Might be somewhat close. It's definitely not going to do it, but it will be closer than I thought it was. Please, like, okay. All right, let's make some more. Hey, dude. Where'd you come from? Old spawning in from the grave. Okay, hey, man. Oh, you're standing on your bed, aren't you? That is also how I sleep, incidentally. How'd you know? Okay, we need probably 2 more stacks. Okay. We ended up using basically all our flintstone anyway, but... Oh, we only needed 1 more stack, didn't we? Ah, we only needed 1 more stack. What a waste. Okay. That's fine. Let's go in here. We will put our flintstone and our stone back, as well as our roof blocks. And yeah, I think we're pretty happy with that. All right. Oh, look at our sleeping baby. Wait. Hey man, who wouldn't want to cuddle a man with those biceps? You know what I'm saying? But I could probably do without the coal-covered hands. Yeah, get up, dude. We got stuff to do. All right. Good roof will let me get some proper work done. Let's see what I can craft for you. Cool. You got new stuff? This is the same stuff. You can just make pots now. What the hell, dude? That's all you got. Is now you can make... Okay. Ooh, we can probably make a forge now. Let's do that. I think that's all we needed. Let's see. Also, well, I can't actually upgrade this yet. Yeah, not yet. Okay. Ooh, now we can make a lot more stuff because of the forge. Sick. Okay. Let's go ahead and place that forge. We will place it next to our charcoal kiln. This is our production area. Our factories. Okay, metal sheets, charcoal, and metal scraps put together makes metal sheets. Excellent. Let's just max out however many metal sheets we can make. We will go ahead and start making more charcoal here. Change recipes. Hey, I can finally make tar with logs and spring and dirt. Cool. Okay. I can finally make tar when I don't really even need tar anymore. Okay. Wood acid. We need charcoal in order to make the sheets, which I think we want. Gosh, it's dark as hell in here now. I see why you may want, like, candles and stuff. Resin and cloth. Let's grab the dirt. Let's grab the resin and cloth. From here, we'll make a little bit of light. Just torches? Do I make them decorative? We'll just do torches. Put 2 wall torches down. Put one on either side of the door. That should light the place up nicely. It's pretty ominous in here, actually. That's okay. Okay. Let's see what you need for the new armor you got. Yeah, Rising Fighter set. Wait, set. So does that mean... that these have, like... Are there, like, set bonuses? Might not be. It's a little unclear. Okay. Oh, wait, there was a shield that I actually should probably craft. String, 5 metal sheets. Okay. And 6 string. We might be able to do that right away. Got enough string. We don't have the metal sheets for it, but let's, how many metal sheets are we going to get out of this? Not nearly enough. Okay. But we can put this in there. You know what? Let's just load up the stuff in here as well. We'll do like half of our wood. We'll put in here, and we will continue making charcoal. We may eventually want tar, but we don't need tar right now. Okay. Cool. I think it's time to go hunting. Go do some fighting. Let's restack, and then let's do this. We do want that shield eventually, but we don't need it right now, so that's fine. I am okay with this current setup. 23 runes. Yeah. All right. Let's sleep for a minute. Maximum rested. We're gonna get wet. That's okay. We are going to go drink some water, and then we're gonna go try and do another quest of some kind. In fact, we'll just do this before we forget. I think we fast travel up here and go look for the bridge construction report, and then we can look to clear the elixir well. You know, we might actually be able to get to the elixir well faster if we just jump off a cliff. Let's do that. I should really have a shield for this, but I don't wanna wait for all those metal scraps to be done. And I think we're one short, one or two short. Yeah, we're getting one more, so we're gonna have 4, and we need 5. So we don't even have enough metal sheets for that. So, yep. All right, we're sending it, boys. Is this gonna end poorly? Yeah, you know, probably. It's not gonna stop me though. Oh, there are boys here. Ow, that's half my health. Okay. Okay, stamina problems. Nice, okay. Okay. Let's just loot all this. That hit me? Dang, dude. Okay. Alright. We only have 3 minutes in the shroud is the problem. So this is like a boss fight. Do not have time. Location reached. Yeah, I get it. That is definitely the case. Ooh. Hey, dude. Woo! We're gonna run out of arrows. I don't want to fully run out of arrows. We gotta close this gap. Ow, dude. No, 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 no. Dang it, I was on the wrong bar. That sucks. Okay, take all there, take all here. Okay, we got more arrows. Return beacons, replenish your time in the shroud, stay near them to feel their effect. Okay, sick. Okay. We are at the place we need to be. And we can fully replenish our time in the shroud. I am worried because we just accidentally used our last, bandage. We don't have, like, any in-combat healing now, which is a little worrisome now. Okay. Let's try and go down. Let's just see what there is to see. We might have to teleport out. Assuming we can teleport out of the shroud. We might not be able to teleport out of the shroud. Which would be a problem, but location above. Okay, okay. This is not actually where we're looking to be. Good. I didn't like the feeling of going down here anyway, so. Okay. I'm just curious what happens if I keep chopping at this for a minute. If I break this thing... Okay, I don't think anything's gonna happen. Alright. What do I have to do? Ooh, you got a big sword there, my guy. Wait, can I make bandages from cloth? Needs string as well. Okay. That's at least, like, something I could work with. I can make bandages on the fly. So, oh yeah, and I'm warmth and I'm comfortable. I'm so comfy right here. Yeah. Let's replenish our rested and heal up a little bit. Let's check workshops. Coal powder at grinding stones. Okay, that's how you get coal powder. All right, good to know. Can I make string? No, I don't have any plant fiber on my person. That's fine. We're kind of slowly working our way through here. And enemies don't seem to respawn? Oh, okay. They got some ranged attacks going on. Woo! Take it back. I take it back. Enter the elixir well, okay. If I get hit by one of those, I'm dead. I'm gonna run a stam. Okay, he's coming. I think I can lose him with verticality, mayhaps. Really should just be hitting him with my ranged attack, huh? I don't like the way that the lock-on behaves. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm here. Yeah. What do I have in my backpack? Okay. Well, I can go get that because I'm not going to aggro the big boys. Because I'm just going to have to fight this one dude. Yeah, so let's eat some lean meat. Let's eat some berries. Let's take out the scythe. I can clear out more of these dudes, right? And I can start fighting one-on-ones. Alright, now we get to learn if you can have multiple backpacks on the map at once. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just one. Getting one shot don't feel great. You gotta be honest. Okay. Oh, he, like, his health is still that hot. Okay. He kept the damage that I dealt to him, and now I get to stand here and hit him with my wand until he dies. Do you drop your hammer? That'd be cool. He does. I can't imagine it's better than my legendary scythe with 14 damage. No, it's level 3 already, though. Okay. And it has increased merciless attack damage. All right. And it's a hammer, and that sounds sick. So, let's do that. Let's use this thing. I bet this would be very different if I had a shield. Don't really want to waste more food. I'll eat berries. Okay. I don't even know. Let's grab some shroud liquid. I don't even know if I even dropped anything here. Okay, my runes, I guess. It's a bummer that I lost. I don't know what I dropped before. It's a bummer that I lost it. I am hungry. Okay. Magic damage bonus. Did that make me not hungry anymore? Because that'd be nice. I actually don't mind having weapons at the base slot of both bars, so I don't accidentally screw something up. You know what I mean? And that kind of feels okay. Okay, I'm at the elixir well. It says enter the elixir well, but I don't see the actual elixir well. Unless it's that. No. I've got increased magic damage. Okay, dude. Here's something funny that here's something super cheesy that I can do. But now that damage stays on him and I can just do this over and over and over again. Yeah, this seems great. What if I just pick up my stuff and then I go deal 3 damage at a time to him again? Thoughts? Oh, he did heal up. Okay, I wonder if he's the boss. Don't like this. Don't like that I aggroed another one. Wonder if I still get his drops. Probably not. I got my stuff first. Thank God. Okay, yeah, let's wait a minute here. Dang, so I don't get the big guy's drops, which is a shame. Oh, no, his corpse is there. Okay, we're good. No, his corpse is not. Yeah, it is. Here it is. Okay, perfect. Had a few runes. All right. We're cheesing this out a little bit, but I think that's okay. Just want to know where this elixir well that it's talking about actually is. If I can figure out like what the elixir well actually is. And it said maybe it is down there. It said location above when I tried to go down into the pit. You know what I mean? This is clearly a respawn point, which makes me feel like it's down there. Let's check out the actual journal entry for it, shall we? Overgrown pit spitting corruption and fumes into the air from below. Enter the elixir well to find the root of this evil and eradicate it. Reach the nearby elixir well. Enter the elixir well. Okay. I think we're gonna get cooked here right now, if I'm being honest. We are under leveled. We're only level 2. I don't know why. feel like we haven't fought that much stuff. I feel very like the XP and the leveling is very slow. Yeah, like that's just a normal dude doing half my health. Okay. Sure. Okay. Can we teleport to here now? We can teleport to the elixir well, I bet. No, maybe not. So we might have to come back down here. But these guys also aren't respawning, so it should be really easy to get here later on. But, like, I'm here now, right? So... Uh-oh. Aggroed a dude. Oh, it's an arrow, dude. Okay. I think we do have to go down. And I'm not sure that I feel like doing that right now. Does he stay aggroed basically till the end of time? Sure looks that way. Okay. Maybe we just let ourselves die, then we pick up our stuff. Please just shoot an arrow at me. I can't even see you. Okay, dude, come on, man. I'm just gonna come kill you if... Okay. Well. Or I could not. Alright, we definitely need to reset. I think this is about as much as we can do at this current juncture. We will come back here later on when we're a little bit better equipped than just a bunch of cloth armor, especially when we're playing on hard mode. We'll explore some other stuff and see if we can't get... Hey, let's sleep for a minute. We'll explore some other stuff and see if we can't get some more metal scraps so that we can get more metal plates so we can actually get some of the metal armor that the blacksmith is offering now. I think that's the plan because we want 5 metal sheets to be able to have an actual shield. These all require metal sheets. Yeah. We got a lot of stuff to do here, so. Magic shroud damage equal to 10% of base damage. Cool. I mean, we could salvage. Okay, let's do some maths here. If we salvage the feathered mace, we can put one more level into the provisional scythe. We will get 10%, so we'll get plus 1.4 damage. So it'll go from 14.3 to 15.7. We might be able to upgrade this if we salvage the scythe instead. I don't really like either of those options. I don't know how valuable the legendary scythe is, so I think we're going to stash it for now. And then we might come back to it later. Okay, all items prepared. Let's go ahead and stack some stuff in here. We don't want to lose these runes. We'll put those in there as well. Quick stack here. There's got to be a sort. There we go. Perfect. We do definitely need more meats at some point. Feel okay about where we're at. How about upgrading weapons? I might be able to just... Okay, it's 65. That's actually a lot to upgrade that. All right. We're well rested. We do have one more meat we can eat. Let's do that. We'll go drink. We don't have much healing, but if we're doing like normal fights and not fights that we're hopelessly underleveled for, I think we'll be okay. Aha! see if I can catch up to these bunnies. I could shoot them, but that's... Okay. I got one of them. That's fine. That's good enough. Let's cook this so we have it on hand. That makes sense. Okay, let's go. I keep pressing start to go to the map, and it's not how that works. Let's... Oh, I can't fast travel there. I assumed I could fast travel there. Can I fast travel here? Nope. Man, the aggro range is very long. We're getting shroud spores for this, honestly. Yeah, shroud spores and runes for just killing these normal dudes. Our lack of armor is a bit of a problem, but I think, yeah, actually, the reason we're actually getting one shot is because we have no armor, and we're skipping the fur armor entirely because I'm greedy. Oh, gosh, I was going to be mad at myself if I missed that. Okay. Good. I wouldn't mind having a little bit of wood and a little bit of plant fiber on me while I am traveling out and about. Because then we can make bandages and that sort of thing, right? So. All right, feeling okay. Let's go ahead and go across the way. We will put a waypoint here. I think we're going to do this. Yeah, put a waypoint right there. Oh, we should harvest that because that's berries. Yep. Don't think I can get high enough. I need the grappling hook, and then I can grapple onto the bridge. Okay. Run through this section of the shroud real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Ooh, let's go ahead and harvest all this. We need shroud liquid for stuff. We found some stuff we need shroud liquid for, so we might as well grab it as we go by, you know what I mean? Fishies? Forgot you could fish in this game. I haven't found any, like, open water yet. When I do, moving my base. Or putting a fishing base there. Okay. Out of the shroud. Yep. We're just looking for this way. I think I just need to level up more and get more armor and stuff before I try and be doing, like, the elixir well. You know what I mean? It makes sense you'd have to do some side quests first. And I have literally... have I done any side quests? I don't think I have. Just missed, dude. That sucks. Okay. The road is blocked, or a grappling hook is required to cross. What did I need for grappling hook? I don't remember. Can I view it from here? I don't think I can. Dang, that's a pain. I would have loved to. Ah, here we go. Grappling hook. Metal scraps, 4, 7 string, 10 shroud spores. Okay. Alright. Oh, we can get shroud spores by farming the dudes that are right next to our base. We know. So that's good. Grab some of these, get more plant fiber as we go. Ooh, a mine. Oh, yeah, because this is the mine that was mentioned in the one note that the dude left. Okay, it's a flint mine. Okay. It's just straight up. There's a world where, like, because you can build, they're super cheap to build, right? Yeah, flame altars are incredibly cheap to build. So it's actually worth it to just make a flame altar. We'll see if it lets me place unlimited of them or not. But, like, I feel like it's worth just putting a flame altar right here so we have a place that we can go to get flint really easily. Let's get 5 stone real quick. Let's see if we can just slap one down right here. Sure seems like we can just put them wherever, huh? Yeah, sure seems that way. Okay. What do we actually need to upgrade the home altar? Shroud cores, right? So we need to kill bosses. But yeah, now we can just teleport over here, right? Yeah, okay, sick. Can I, yeah, rename altar, here we go. What is the town the Flintstones live in? That's the real question. Bedrock. Bedrock, that's right. That's right. All right, this is Bedrock. This is the Flintstone mine of Bedrock. Okay, cool. Do I want to spend time mining here? Probably not. Don't care that much. But now we have a spawn point over here, which is kind of nice. Oh wait, I probably could have. No, okay, yeah. So this is definitely the right choice to put something there so I can just teleport all over the place. We'll put a waypoint over here. It's 400 meters away, which seems like a lot. I hear wolves. Gotcha. Here, another one, but can worry about that when the time comes and not a moment before. Okay, we can get high enough. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. Oh, I can totally make it over this and not have to take the road. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I don't even need to take the road. Oh. How? That hit me? I didn't even get any notice that hit me other than my health went down. Ooh. Beehive? Honey acquired? Okay, that's like mostly shroud on the other side, it looks like. But there is a way to get around there, so we can keep that in mind. Let's just get out of here. Can't see it, but I think I'm gonna make it. I made it. We're good. Sending myself off into the abyss and hoping it works out. And you know, it did work out. Okay, here's a flame shrine. Can we teleport to these ones that we find in the world? No. Dude, damn. Okay. I can fight this. They are level 3. Whatever. I don't need to, you know, I don't need to engage with this nonsense. Let's just keep moving. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need to pick these fights. Yeah, they de-aggroed. Yeah. Not even a problem. Keep on moving. Do you need metal scraps? That's some more flintstone. Oh. Okay. Got like... Here's water. Here's some fresh water. It's a paper reed. Sick. Yeah, let's grab that. Okay. We're, you know, we do a spot of exploring. We be doing a bit of exploring. Okay. Let's see if we can fight the Ursine in here. Hey, dude. Do you see me? I would like to aggro specifically you, if I can, and not, you know, 8 of you. Oh, they're freaking monkeys, dude. Okay, fire is effective. Why? Why does it roll me that way? Why does it roll? I'm holding back. I wonder what their leash range is. Okay, I'm running out of stam. But I can kill him. Back up slowly. I hate that. I want to go this direction. There we go. Okay, backing up slowly. Doing the job. I obviously back up a lot slower when I'm making an attack. And make sure we get a gap here. Yep, they're gonna do that. That's fine. I don't know where the 4th one went. Okay, he's going back to the cave. Okay, down to 2. I will eventually be a melee tank boy, but for right now, it's like you know, I don't have the gear for that, so I might as well. Okay, now we're one-on-one. Wow, I almost died there. Holy crap, if that had hit me, I would have died. Water pouch, nice. Okay, yeah, so water is like stam regen stuff. That's good to know. Kill all these monkeys. Take all their stuff. We are in need of healing. We are going to... And actually, you know what? We need water, too. The fact that we have... I assume we can refill that water pouch over time. Okay. Let's see if we can't make some... Wow, so we can make a bunch of string. We can make a bandage. Okay, good. Smash a bunch of string. Let's use that bandage that we just made. Okay. And now there's a couple more dudes in here, but they shouldn't be nearly as much trouble now. Magring them one at a time. Okay, I have been guard broken because I ran out of stam. Did not think about that. Laser Wraith be out here fishing. It's been so long since you guys have had an opportunity to go fishing. Ow. Okay. Berries. A rare Big Mama pickle. Hell yeah. Okay, we've almost cleared this. How many more are in there? 2? I see 2 in there. I think it's just those 2. And one of them's half health. Did you just walk through the fire? Is that why I saw it? Yep. Okay, so they'll just kill themselves on the fire if I wait here long enough. There's some sort of fishing minigame in Enshrouded. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty excited. I haven't gotten to try it yet. I'll definitely be the fisherman in our group. I have a feeling. I hate the roll direction. Okay. Are you using controller? I am. I might switch back. We'll see. I started using controller because the combat feels very Souls-like in the way, you know, in rolling and that sort of thing. But I think that if I can learn to rely on the parry system, then I won't need to use controller, and I think that that's probably better anyway. Acceptable. Alrighty. Let's get some stuff from here. What did we get anything exciting in here? After all that, we're gonna have nothing even remotely useful. That'd be very sad, but it is very possible that that is what. Okay, wait, no, hold on. We got a chest. Heal channel. Staff charges equipable. Cool. So now I still haven't made that staff, but I could make the staff. And I guess the staves, you like the wands just have a spell on them. And then the staves you get to equip spells to? That's the impression I get. Can't cook on that? Okay. I will sit, huh? Okay. Alright. Let's keep going. Surely this is a good guy city, right? Not a city we have to fight our way through. And definitely not a city of monkeys. I think it's a city of monkeys, guys. Will we be able to teleport here? Nope. Okay, but what if I just jump off this cliff to go do the love letter to Jasmina? I think I might do that. New location charted. Perfect. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, I think this is probably Monkey Town, and I don't think I want to fight more monkeys. I want to try and deliver this love letter, and probably die while doing it. Thoughts? Do I have any more cooked food? Not really. I should probably go back here pretty soon. I haven't gotten like any. I need more metal scraps more than anything, and I haven't gotten any metal scraps, which is a bit of an issue. I'm gonna look from up here and see if it looks like there's gonna be enemies. This feels like there's probably enemies down there. We're gonna try. Okay, maybe that's okay. Maybe there isn't any enemies here. Level 3, sick. Oh yeah, there's just dead people. Okay. Let me snuggle with the skeleton. Yeah. That does not look comfortable, sir. Huh. Firebolt staff charges? Cool, alright. Ice bolt staff charges. Ooh, backpack full. I don't need penny buns. I'm not. I'm not using this enough. Okay. I could break these potentially. He's gonna drop metal scraps for me if I slowly beat them to death, hopefully. What else don't I want to be lugging around? Probably stone. I don't need stone. I got plenty of stone at home. We'll just delete that stack. And actually, you know what? Yeah, it can be filled. Yeah, so I don't need multiple water pouches. There's got to be a better. That's 1. There we go. Really? Oh, it's because I picked up 1 Springlands dirt. Okay. All right, sick. Now we're picking up metal scraps. Now we know how to break metal objects too. That's a big deal. I didn't realize that you could like literally one-shot metal objects with the pickaxe. That makes a big difference. So that's how we're gonna be collecting stuff. That's tar. I don't think we need tar. It's probably just stone. Ooh, what is this? Legendary two-handed greatsword, baby. Well. Ooh-wee. Are we in business now? We got the Wolf Snarl longbow as well, which is sick. Dude, I got a legendary greatsword and a shitty shirt. We're cooking. I never thought I'd see the sunset on this side of the Pillars of Creation again. The eventide was brighter when I was young. A vibrant haze of lavender or grape. A mix of tangerine and marigold, a florid blush before the dark. Now, gray. I pray the ancients protect the northern caravan with their glory and light. I put my faith in Cyrus, long keep his in sight. My people tire, but we cannot rest. We must push harder for every soul we've lost. Our step must be swift, I learned. I have a strange feeling, this dread, that I won't be able to linger, that I'll walk alone once more. Why can I not shake this fear? No, this premonition. Queen Jasmina. That's got to just be a rock, right? Okay, our backpack is full. I don't know if we need old books. A wise man could salvage something from an remnants. Okay, so we'll probably need those eventually. Won't do anything about that. Fan-freaking-tastic. I already love this weapon. And everything about it. Okay. Let's hit this and get the metal from it if we can. Nope, no metal. Okay. Okay, that thing, surely this thing will drop metal. Okay. 2 metal scraps. Okay, now we know too, so we know to look for stuff that's gonna turn into metal. What's over here? The Night Sanctum can only be opened at night. Okay, cool. I probably want to go back anyway. Do I put a teleporter here? How far away am I from... I probably put a teleporter here so that I can teleport back. And because there's also the... Wait, that's the Hunter Ancient Vault. So I could go get the Hunter. I should have put a teleporter up there, man. I should have put a teleporter up top. It's okay. It's not going to take that long to get here from the mine teleporter. Yeah, I don't feel like sprinkling teleporters all over the place, I don't think. No. Well, we dropped our stone, didn't we? Yeah, too much hassle. Too much hassle for me. All right, we got the weapon that we need. Which is pretty good. Pretty exciting. Do I just keep exploring a little bit? See if I can find other places to go? There's another area over there. Okay. Let's just go home. We got a lot of stuff. I don't want to have to. I don't want to drop it and then have to, you know, figure it out from there. Yeah, I'm using a controller. I'm also playing on hard, and I don't know. I might regret the whole playing on hard thing. But, you know. Mama didn't raise no bitch and all that. Okay, we are going to need more chests, I do believe. I think we probably want 2 more small chests. You got something to say? Oh, good. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Nice. Now we can cook up, too. Server's only default difficulty right now. That's fair. I almost played on default difficulty, but, I don't know. I like the challenge. I've made a name for myself on stream playing everything on hard and then regretting it later, so why stop now, really? Okay, we're going to make a separate chest specifically for magic stuff. Actually, we can put the magic stuff in the equipment chest for now. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, it's probably worth having... Oh. I kind of want to keep a staff on hand with heal on it. Just for access to healing. You know what I mean? Okay, we need 1 more metal sheet and then we can get a shield. But, well, we're using a 2-handed sword now. So actually, we probably don't care about a shield. Alright, let's do some cooking. Do you know, how easy is it to, like, move everything over to magic chests? Does it have a mechanic like Stardew has, where if you place a chest over a chest, it moves everything for you? Or is that not a thing? I'm always sad that more, survival crafting games, especially ones that have, like, larger chests, I'm sad that more of them don't have something like that, where you can easily transfer everything. Okay. Might just have to do it manually. That's like one of the coolest quality of life things in Stardew. I've seen it in a couple other places as well. Stardew is just the one that comes to mind. But it makes everything so much easier. All right. Let's make a chest. So let's grab some wood. Grab some string. Actually, no, we need nails, right? Yeah. That's fair. It's still early access, right? So can't. Not gonna judge too hard. It looks pretty, and it honestly plays pretty good. Like the combat's a little janky, but like there's some survival crafting games out there with really janky combat, and the combat is perfectly acceptable in this game. Okay, we got a ton of string now to work with. Can I not make... Oh, I didn't... Where are the twigs? Give me them twigs. Tiny chest is fine. We'll put that... okay, it went to our bar. We'll put that right here, and this will be our food chest. That's not the right button. That's also not the right button. Okay, so this is our food chest. Let's put, we don't need, I think we'll just stick with the grilled lean meat. For now, we'll put honey in there. We'll put the penny buns in there too. We don't need that. Okay. All right, What do you got for me? I think I might be able to upgrade this now. Is he blowing my nose? Okay. Let's grab these. Yeah, we got 5 metal plates there. We got 2 more metal plates coming, so we shall grab those metal sheets. Let me check what I need. Right, I don't need a shield because I'm using a 2-handed sword, right? It said 2-handed sword, so I don't think I can. I probably can't even use a shield with it, I would imagine. So let's worry about the armor first. Helmet, we don't have anything yet. But we also don't have any aerated banshee gel. This we have all the stuff for trousers. And yeah, we need aerated banshee gel for sure. Because we'd really like a helmet. But we have the stuff for trousers at least. We could do trousers. We could go get mycelium. No reason we can't go get mycelium. Need 2 metal sheets for that. I'm gonna make this shield. I'm pretty sure that I cannot use this shield with my greatsword. Yep. But you know, now I know. I think it's time to go get some mycelium and other stuff. We have a little bit. We have 2, but we need a lot more. So I think what we are going to do is go grab. We need some mycelium. I would like to get some aerated banshee gel as well. I have not seen a banshee. But I can definitely go get some mycelium, and then we'll be able to have some like actual armor instead of just rocking around with cloth armor at all times. Okay. Let's chomp. All the dudes down in the elixir well have probably respawned by now. I don't know exactly how the respawn timer works. Okay, now you have water. Let's go ahead and drink from the well as well. All right. We're ready to go. We got a great sword. Oh, we should look around for stuff made of metal. And just, yeah, we should really clear this place out of all this nonsense. Honestly. So there's a lot of just raw mats here that we have not picked up. I don't know if I want to spend time doing that on stream. That might be a later problem. We should at least get the metal though. There is metal up here somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, we never read this. A new lore page. Hold the chamber to your last breath. These were the words of the Ancient One before he entered with a handful of our best warriors. It is the first time I'd seen one of his kind, and I expect it will be the last. His face is burned in my mind. My life and those of my remaining soldiers are pledged to this sacred duty. Cool. Very cool. Oh, I'm all wet, dude. Here we go. Here's some metal. Here, let's grab some pages. Metal scraps. Good. Can I, like... Does this give me... What does this give me if I mine this stuff out? If I even can. Might not be able to. Well, it's taking durability. I don't think it'd take durability if I was hitting something I couldn't break. Maybe. Maybe it would. This might be that kind of game. You never know. Hey, dude. Okay, that's... I'm pretty sure that's intentionally indestructible. Or at least hella tanky. This might get metal scraps. No, okay. There's a chance. Oh, this thing. Okay, just logs? Just logs. Worth checking. It had a metal lantern on it. Got him. Sheesh, dude. Here we go. I know this thing's metal. Really? No metal? Just the floating skeleton. Never not be funny. Okay. I think we gotta go back, man. I don't have much healing is my concern. Wait a minute. I can go make 1,000,000 bandages. Yeah, hold on. What are we doing? Let's go make a bunch of bandages. We don't have health potions. We're not gonna have health potions probably because they're somewhat rare. So let's go make a bajillion bandages. And yeah, let's do this. Like a bunch of string. Perfect. 15 bandages. Great. Excellent. And then we'll put this stuff back. Put the books in there. And some metal scraps. We're gonna keep those metal scraps just in case we need some actual like scraps. You know what I mean? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put these away. We're gonna talk to our boy. No, we're gonna talk to our boy. We are going to upgrade the Greatsword of the Old Order. With our runes. The runes away. We are level 3. Let's check what skills we could potentially get. Increases your Constitution attribute by 1. Increases health by 50. Okay, cool. I have 2 available. I have 1 available. Okay, 3 in use, 1 available. Okay. Equipped armor grants 10% increased physical armor. Sick. So I am going to need armor. For that to matter. I feel a little dumb that I used the metal sheets on the Rising Fighter shield, but had to happen eventually. Okay. Nope, these metal scraps are getting melted down. I got a bunch of bandages now. I feel much better knowing that I have 10,000,000 bandages. Let's also put... I don't feel like spending the time to cook right now. We're just going to move this up, and that's fine. Okay. I get it. Insufficient materials. I know. It's a tragedy for you. We'll come back for those metal sheets. All right. Time to try out the elixir well again. Grab that resin before we forget. Do actually need the resin for some stuff. We're at least gonna head towards the elixir well and try and kill some stuff and potentially and like mine some mycelium and that sort of thing. It does not appear that people have respawned. Which is good. Definitely did not need to do that, but I did. Oh, there was a health potion right there. Sick. Let's get some mycelium, shall we? A bunch of dead guys around here, so. And we need this for better armor. Which we need much better armor to be able to complete this area, so. I need like 25 active mycelium, don't I? I guess I have 10 already. That's not, so not so far to go. Gotta make sure I don't use all my stamina by accident. Gotta make sure we're keeping a little bit of an eye. Around us, because I don't want to get jumped by somebody mostly. Here we go. I know that that stuff drops Deadly Shroud. I'm not sure what the Deadly Shroud debuff does at the moment. But we'll figure that out eventually. There's plenty of mycelium here. I'm getting plenty of mycelium, yeah. The active stuff that's going to be a little trickier to get. I'm trying to be careful not to dig myself into a hole I can't climb out of. I don't know if it'll let me teleport out of the shroud. It should let me teleport out of the shroud as long as there's not enemies, but obviously, you know, there's always the chance that there's going to be enemies. I wonder what happens when the time runs out. Did I just die immediately? Is there a countdown? No. Let's top up on our time. Okay. Topped off. Let's keep going. There's more down there. It's a little spooky, man. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped if I'm not careful. That's probably just true. I probably am gonna get jumped if I'm not careful. Okay, I got enough for the things I need. I'm gonna get a little bit more. In case I miss a red, or there's other pieces that also, like if there was multiple pieces that required active mycelium. Oh, I can check, I suppose. Let's see. What do I need? I need animal fur, resin, metal sheets, mycelium, shroud liquid, animal fur string, metal sheets, aerated banshee gel, and active mycelium, which I have. So I'm feeling, yeah, okay. So we actually, yeah, okay, that's fine. We got enough. All right, we're gonna back and then we'll come back here. Back to Booty Town. Back unto Booty Town. Ugh, I gotta adjust in my chair a little bit here. Shift periodically. Drink some water. All right, we're gonna try to clear the elixir well before the end of stream. I think that's gonna be the goal for stream today. Is gonna be clearing the elixir well, which we should be able to do. Let's grab stuff from here. Little sheet, active mycelium. Let's grab some string. Let's grab the resin. I don't remember if we needed bones. We'll grab that. We'll leave that mycelium. Ooh, we're gonna need the animal fur for sure. For sure. Okay. We might need more resin, but there's plenty of trees around here that we can chop down if we need to. Let's grab the remaining plates. Let's transfer. Charcoal. Keep that stocked. Okay. All right. Here, let's touch this so we can repair all our stuff. That's good. What did we need for? We needed shroud spores. We have 12. We could make a grappling hook, which we actually should absolutely do. Ooh, we need metal scraps, which we don't have because we've turned them all into not metal scraps. Okay. Hey, dude. Make 2 of them. Oh, I need shroud liquid as well, and I can make 3 pieces. Let's grab some shroud liquid. Dude, can you just... Okay. We're gonna run out of resin. Nope, we have exactly enough resin. 1 metal sheet short. Were there any... Is there any metal that I missed? I think so. Okay. Go ahead. Nope. Wood goes in the construction bin. Let's equip what we can, shall we? Okay, and then I'll replace my pantaloons in a moment. Ooh, backpack extension. Did I not ever craft that tiny backpack? Plenty of stuff to do that. Let's do that real quick. Tiny backpack extension. To be equipped right there. Okay. Feeling okay about this, to be honest. We need more metal scraps, which is really a recurring problem. We can toss the shirt. We don't need to hang on to the shirt. Let's do this. Yeah. And then our old gear, I don't think we can salvage this. Nope. Let's cook up. We got right here. Perfect. Okay. Seep. Night speed times 60. I would rather do this not during the night. Probably doesn't really matter, to be honest, but okay. Now it's daytime. We're good to go. We are going to go. We have a water skin. We don't have to do that. You're gonna eat this. You're gonna drink some water. We're gonna go pick a fight. We could try and get some metal scraps to get the last few items, but I want to see what's down in the elixir well. Because I haven't gotten to see what's down there yet. Ooh, this stuff might be made of metal. Hold on. Can I pickaxe. This thing? I don't want to use all of my pickaxe. There might be things I need to pickaxe down below. I think I want to go down here. I think this is where I'm supposed to head. I don't know that for sure. It's set. The problem is once I start getting down here, it switches from location reached to location above. But it says to enter the elixir well, and this seems like a well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this feels like where I should probably be going. So I'm just gonna go down here and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, this looks like a place I shouldn't be, which probably means this is the right direction. Okay, I hate this. Okay, sword good. Does that drop anything exciting? Just wood. Okay. We saw some stuff, we killed some stuff. Go this way. Bell Thunderbrute. Hey, dude. Nope. First boss. Ow. Okay, that broke me immediately. Let's... Yeah, bandaged. Good. Okay. Switch back. No, 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 no. That was my opportunity, dude. Okay, we're good. I don't know why there's a pit in the middle of this guy's. Please tap him. Okay. There's a bunch of pits, dude. Cool. Got his head. Got a shroud core. Got legendary runes. Got a guillotine. Excellent. Sounds great. The Shrouder is the source of the misery. Destroy it with a felling axe and prosper. Okay. Skill point. Skill point acquired. We did it. Does that clear the shroud? It refilled my shroud meter, like my shroud timer. Cool. Now I can just be down here and farm mycelium and everything else. Sick, dude. Cool. Now I have tons of mycelium and everything else to do. Okay. Very cool. Is there any stone around here where I could make this a teleport spot? Or did it make itself a teleporter spot? It did not. It's dirt. Okay, just checking. Yeah, that was some stone. That's more mycelium. I randomly got some stone there. I would like to put a teleporter down here, really, but I don't know if that's an option. How much stone do I have? 2? I don't even know how I got that 2 stone. Okay, let's pop all these. Okay, that fight was honestly not that hard. First try. Pretty chill. Let's see. Is there anything? So if I go this way, does the shroud timer reset? Doesn't seem to. Cool. So I can just hang out down here now, huh? I wouldn't mind a little bit of stone, but I think that's wishful thinking. Oh, wait, I might be able to get some down here. Yeah, that's Springland's dirt, mycelium. Okay. Nice. All right. One boss down, guys. That's pretty exciting. Game seems pretty cool. I got stone. 2 stone, 3 stone. I got enough stone. Sick. All right. Now it's time. If I need mycelium, I have an unending supply of mycelium down here. So we're gonna craft one of these. Cannot place more altars. Okay, you are limited on how many altars you can have. All right. That was my question, and it has since been answered. I think I like having the altar by the mine. I think that'll be good. Guillotine, 2-handed axe. Just worse than my greatsword of the old order, but that's okay. Okay. Legendary runes are imbued with an immense amount of magical energy. These rare and powerful artifacts are used to enhance legendary weapons, unlocking their full potential. Legendary runes become integral to their weapons once used and cannot be recovered. Choose wisely, for the power they bestow is both extraordinary and irreplaceable. Okay. Sick, guys. We can go upgrade our thing, too. Our flame altar. Critter parts. Let's get out of here. Let's go finish that quest. Back to Booty Town we go. Let's go. Embervale can be reclaimed. Collect sparks and offer them at the flame altar to strengthen the flame. Sparks lie scattered around the world in flame sanctums and flame shrines. Cool. Well, I can upgrade this. And I can maybe strengthen the flame. I need 5 a bunch of different... Oh, yeah. I actually can totally do that. Well, I might have gotten rid of the penny buns. So I should have been picking up. Yeah, all my penny buns have been grilled. Okay, that's fine. More importantly, let's talk to this guy. I see you managed to clear that elixir well. Keep it up and you might start to become popular. Scaling an ancient spire. Embervale has changed. Before our time, a race of ancients built towers to survey the land, the ancient spires. One is close by. Climb it and discover the world anew. Craft a grappling hook if you want to further... Yeah, I get it. I know. Something grappling hook. I understand. Okay. Alright. Wasn't there something... Here. Upgrade. Okay, I need legendary runes for the later upgrades, not the early upgrades, just the later ones. Okay, cool, sure. I can craft legendary runes from runes, so that's sweet. All right, we're going to take a quick break. I had to use the bathroom and refill my water. I will be back in about 5 minutes, probably, and we will continue, and we'll finish out the last half hour or so of the stream. Thanks, guys, for watching. Really appreciate y'all showing up and hanging out while I play a fun game that I have not played before. Hope you guys stick around. I'll be back in just a moment. Hang tight. Hey everybody, welcome back. We are back. We are cooking. Let's see. What do we want to do from here, my friends? I think. Check out our manual crafting here. Anything new and exciting? Doesn't look like it. We gotta figure out what to do with this Thunderbrute head. Its brain has been replaced by fungi and slush, but it's still tremendously heavy. The face is permanently petrified with a bitter expression. Okay. So we have a fell Thunderbrute head. I don't know exactly what we want to do with that. It feels like something... I don't know. There's gotta be something going on there. Okay. Let's see. We gotta do this next. We need more metal scraps. I think we gotta work on getting... Here, we'll put this stuff in the equipment. Well, we'll put the head in the equipment. We'll put the legendary roots here. So we need some, like, basic stuff, actually. We need resin, we need penny buns, and that's it. We need resin and we need penny buns. And then, obviously, we need metal scraps. And we need them to be actual metal scraps. Let's go ahead and stash our guillotine in here. We have yet to find a gem forge, but we'll find that eventually. And then let's go here. Put the critter parts in there. All right. Let's find ourselves some mushies and get ourselves some resin. We also have just like a basic axe. We don't even have a metal axe yet. We really are having troubles with the whole getting metal scraps thing. Probably because I turned them all into metal plates. I always do this in survival crafting games. I like skip a full level of upgrades because I'm like, I'm going to get to the other one pretty soon. It won't be that long, surely. And then it is that long. No resin? Do you only get resin from specific kinds of trees, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I did get resin, I just wasn't paying close enough attention. You gotta do this Southern Caravan quest, too. That's the other option. Might do that. Might just end up doing that. That's some resin. Okay, so we got it from the big tree. Can we get it from the little trees? This is a pine tree. That feels like that should have resin. Might be not true. Is it oak trees? I know like oak resin is a thing. I guess every tree kind of has resin to some degree, right? Because resin is just functionally just sap, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay, here's another penny bun. You are hungry. Am I, though? You're telling me that, but... Okay. I don't know if that's just telling me that I have no food effects active, or if that has, like, an actual meaningful effect on anything. We should do the closer trees first, and then... go out from there, I think. Yeah. Yep, this is better. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get one more tree here and then we'll be okay. Do 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 do. There's more resin. Okay. We actually got a decent amount of resin now, right? It's only 8, man. Would have thought I would have gotten it faster than that. My axe is almost broken, but that's okay. The other thing we could do is go try and fight more, we could fight more of the monkeys and go try and free the hunter. It's actually pretty tempting. I might go do that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's put the resin in there. I'll do this as well. Only 250 to a stack for wood. That's interesting. Like we're gonna end up with way more wood than that, but maybe we just need to be spending it as we go. Alright. We got 5 resin. What was the other thing we needed? We need 5 mushies. Let's go look for more mushrooms, shall we? Stop chasing that bunny. I'm gonna chase that bunny. You don't get to. Okay, well, I tried. Let's just keep looking for more mushrooms, I think. I think that's the play. Long keep. Oh, hey, dude. More cloth for me. Part of the problem is that the mushrooms are like kind of hard to see in the shade. The shade is very dark in this game. Not necessarily a problem. Just it seems like some of the dark areas are kind of intended to be that way, right? Because they give you the torch and they let you throw the torch on the ground and have it stay lit. So seems like that's the intended way to handle it. Okay, we'll find more mushies. Let's go. We'll find mushrooms on the way. Let's go to Bedrock. We can find mushrooms on the way to the Hunter Shrine, and I think the Hunter Shrine is going to be like where we want to be next. I would think. Maybe not. That just seems like the way to go. So we're going to do it. That's the retrace the caravan steps. Okay, that place is what we're looking for. Oh, I should have repaired. Whatever. Did I screw that up? I might have. Woo! Saved. Okay, that was almost bad, but we're good. Not a problem. Oh, I never picked up the spark from this. Okay. Well, now I have. So what? They're just, yeah. I don't know if it was because it was night that there were all the dudes running around here, all the shroud dudes. Go fishing. It could be because it was night. It could also have just been, because I hadn't killed the shroud root yet. That could be part of it. Could be a shroud root problem. The shroud root cleared like I don't know if that applies to this entire area. I guess you know what I mean. Do I want to fight those guys or do I want to just push straight on? I just want to push straight on. I'm just curious. Okay. It's a lot of dudes. That was weird. I was not expecting the upwards knockback, but sure. Okay. Aggro some dudes. Is he gonna come the same way? Yeah. We got a lot of like knockback on this sword. A lot of hit stun, I guess, is more what I mean. Ooh, these guys drop resin. Perfect. All right, this is absolutely where I want to be then. In that case, I'm a little worried about those guys who look like they have throwing spears. Oh gosh, there's a freaking shaman, dude. It's worrisome. Can I just sneak past them all and go straight to the Thunderbolt? Probably. Okay, I aggroed somebody. Who did I aggro? Okay, over there. Okay, that's fine. Hang on. We're just gonna... merciless this man. Okay, I've got good health numbers now. Oh my gosh, my defense is so much better. I can take so many more hits with this gear. Yeah, that's really fixed a lot of the problems, huh? Okay, not enough range for that. So it was an armor problem, clearly. Yep, okay, they're aggroed. You have to have like a poison attack or something, right? You got a mushroom on a staff. We're just gonna... yeah, dude, heal your friend. Okay. Run up, mash the button. Excellent. Going great. Do I want to go try and kill the couple over there? I don't know. If there's not like a chest up there, I don't think there's any reason to. I don't see one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna push on. Well, if we clear the area though, they probably don't respawn. It's probably worth doing. Come at me, man. Nice. I wonder if I can just animation cancel and do that R1 over and over. Vaporous staff, long range equipable. So the staves are long range weapons. Are like they probably fill your bow slot and then they take the charges instead of arrows. That would be my guess. Haha, I have the high ground. That's gonna hit me. Yep. It's not gonna do very much damage. It did hit me. Okay. So what if I go to my backpack? Actually, this is sick. I can salvage all these. Let's get all these runes. Heck yeah. Let's equip this. Health leech. Yeah, so I'm gonna have like ranged healing now. Okay, yeah, there's no I have no ammo, but I can go get some ammo. Let's rest up a little bit. Just a little. I don't think we need much. But I think a little bit would actually be pretty helpful. Okay, 559. Yeah, perfect. I don't think we're gonna find much metal here. Yeah, a ton of animal furs though. Cool. Perfect. Fireball 1, staff charges. Now we got charges. Excellent. Was this it? Was this all I had to clear? No, there's something going on in there. Okay. Let's check these sides. Okay, I did a little bit of damage to that. Ineffective, huh? Okay, fair enough. That was just stone, so it's probably not worth whacking. Let's check over here. Let's drink some water, actually. I don't see anything. Okay, let's drink some of that and then check this, because I don't... Well, we don't need to check it until... We need to check it until we actually need the inventory space, I suppose. Hang on to it. Okay. Lightning traps, huh? I was really thinking there was a... Okay, there is... There was gear on that one. Boss fight? Magma. I need a grappling hook, don't I? Maybe not. Locked. Okay. Wait, so this is like a proper dungeon? I'm concerned a little bit about being able to get over that, even with my wingsuit. I don't think the wingsuit's gonna get me there. Okay, this is open. Cool. What did that button do? Did it unlock this? No. I was hoping it was gonna, like, give me a bridge or something. Okay. Press the button. What doth the button do? Nothing, mayhaps? I mean, I really want to try and jump that. It looks like I might be able to. No balls. Okay. Crushed it. Not even a problem. I did not need to be as concerned about that as I was. Okay. Upstairs? Ancient Vault Hunter. Yeah. Oh, cool. I got him. I just straight up got him, huh? Thalan Scree. Dried fur at drying rack. Recipe unlocked. Okay. So we got a drying rack now. Scout gloves. Okay. Interesting. Got a bunch of... I wonder if we'll be able to get better or armor and stuff there, because we don't have to worry about the metal problem, right? Okay, there's one dude down there. Oh yeah, it's nighttime now, so now some of the other guys are coming out of the woodwork. All right, what's next on our journal? Hunter. Okay, so we can get arrows now at the hunter, which is great. Drying rack, animal fur, torches. Torch build, dude. Okay. Oh, was that? Can I also get something from the... No, I couldn't get it. Okay, so I could potentially get this trophy. The Fell Thunderbird head. Okay. All right. Sure. Now I got the drying rack. What can I get here? Dried fur. And purple berries. What item info? +3 health regen. When conserved, the dried purple berry do not regenerate as much health as the purple berries. However, the duration lasts longer. It's 7.5 minutes. Yeah, sheesh, dude. Okay, fair enough. All right. Let's check. Hold on. Check the journal. Not the workshops, though. Let's check quests. Need to scale an ancient spire. Flame altar and base improvements. Yep. Understood. Need a grappling hook, and then there's the whole southern caravan thing. Okay. All right. So, with that in mind, we're a ways from the southern caravan. I don't think I'm too worried about that. I think we want to just teleport back home and head towards this one. No, that's not. Where's the tower? This might be the tower. What? Oh, is this the tower? I can't hover it. Why can't I hover it? That's the tower. Oh, okay. Sick. Let's go to bed. All right. We need to go up. Oh, we should go like home because we have a spark in our inventory that we should stash. And also because we can make a house for the hunter. 99 runes. I mean, that's got to be enough to level our weapon. Where's the... Yeah, dude. I mean, wherever you want to sleep, it's your house. I mean, it's my house, but it's kind of your house. You understand. Okay. So we have a bunch of fire. Did I take fire bolts, maybe? Let's cook up some food. Not the mushrooms, though. Need 5 of those. I feel so dumb. I cooked a bunch of them, and I, like, ate them and didn't even really gain the benefit. Because I wasn't even using magic attacks, but it said I was hungry, and I felt like I needed to eat something, but I actually am not convinced that the hunger actually matters. Okay. Let's see. What if we make a really quick tiny house for our girl? We can just make it out of wood. Yeah, let's just make some rough wood blocks and some fiber roof. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we still have 2K stone blocks. Okay, we can make it out of stone. Might as well. She's getting a fiber roof though. Okay, we still got plenty of fiber. Let's put that back. Let's make a little house here. We'll make a bed in a minute. We'll put her house like this over here. Hold on. Let's do some foundations. It should not be on this side. Oh. Well, it's gonna be on this side now. Well, here, we'll put the actual one on Well, no, we don't have to. I was thinking we'd connect the two, right? We'd put a door in, an internal door. But we don't need to do that. This is probably enough space, I would think. Yeah. Let's do... I don't want to spend the time to fill that in. Okay. This is fine. She's gonna have a bed nook right there. Alright. And then we just need walls. Nope. 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 Here we go. There we go. Right there. Right here. Right here. Right here. Actually. And then we switch to roofs. And we do plant fiber roof. Perfect. God, we're going to need so much fiber. Holy. Should not have done the plant fiber roof. It just felt more fitting. For the hunter, you know, it just seemed like the thing to do. Perfect. No. What? Okay. All right. Let's go in here. Let's stash this stuff. Let's stash this stuff. We need to check what we need for lighting. We do have some wax. We could use candles. Well, we have like one wax. We can't use our resin though, dude. Fireflies and plant fiber, perfect. Very appropriate. We'll do 3 of these. We'll grab some wood and give her a table. How about that? We also need a bed. String and torn cloth, perfect. Grab the string. Let's grab the torn cloth. Let's make a crude mattress. We'll make a crude wooden side table to hold, like a couple of these to hold her lights. It's gonna be great. Oh, we need to make a door too, huh? Perfect. Let's go to our backpack. Let's put all these where they need to be. Slap that there. We'll fix this later. Okay. Let's put the bed down first, actually. Bed down. Side table here. Side table here. Just inside the door. Let's put lamps. Oh, they're like hanging lamps. No, they're not. Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand why they hover above the, they're floating above everything, but, that seems fine. Okay. Hey, you.
Oh.
Ew. Welcome to the town. How you doing?
Yes.
There are many things we lack. Without a steady supply of salt, it'll be challenging to preserve fur. I might not be from here, but I know the land well. Here, I'll mark a location for gathering salt in your journal. Don't disappoint. All right, I'll try. Like, not to disappoint, specifically. Okay. All right. Crafting. I just checked what you had to craft. Nothing too exciting. Bed occupied. All right. Yep. You're in here now. Have fun. All right. Let's stash all our building stuff again. You know, I might just stash these too. I don't need this cluttering up my inventory. Let's put these back. Let's put this back. Wood goes over here. We're gonna destroy this. And then we are going to move this to our bar. 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 Yeah. Okay. Sick. Okay. I think it's time to go climb ourselves an ancient spire. What do you think? Or, let's find 3 more penny buns real quick, shall we? Do we have any in here? Just grilled ones. Okay. Just need 3 little mushrooms. We'll start working our way towards the spire, I think. Wait, flame altar and base improvements over here. Why is that over there? I'm curious why that's marked. So we're going to go that way. And hopefully we're going to go like through the woods. And hopefully we can find some mushrooms on the way. I'm hungry. Do I have water? Yeah, there it is. It's like over the mountain. That's kind of inconvenient. There's a mushroom. I see one. Okay, this is also a mine with flintstone. So I probably didn't need to go all the way to that other one, but I guess it's not a full mine, is it? No, it's not. Okay. All right. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. This should let me glide to the far side. Need a grappling hook to cross. No, I won't. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for an instant. That would require me to, like, find scrap metal. I can't land on that? I feel so lied to. I only need a couple scrap metal for a grappling hook, I suppose. I can definitely make that. I screwed that up. I can definitely make that jump. For sure, for sure, for sure. Perfect. Grappling hook. Game just actively lying to me. Thought sometimes the barrels could drop metal scrap. That's pretty... Woo! Oh, you're like a trained puppy. Imagine if I could lock onto you. Don't like that. Don't like that split damage. I was behind him. What was that hitbox, dude? That was some nonsense. Holy crap, man. Okay, you okay up there, dude? We're just running for him. Alright, let's repair all my equipment real quick. String, old books. Metal scraps, great. Excellent. I gotta be careful swinging this gigantic sword around. I'm gonna hit one of these explosive barrels if I'm not careful. And then I will freaking die. Argon, take care with this new shipment from the valley. The merchant said it is highly volatile. Apparently, the explosives explode if jostled or tossed about. Who would have known? Anyway, I paid a pretty penny for this. Do not mess around in here. I cannot afford to fix another hole in the wall. Yeah, he was doing a pretty good job till some asshole with a giant sword showed up and murdered him and his friends. Lots of books. Okay. All right. Let's keep on going. Keep an eye out for mushrooms. There's a beehive over here that I'm going to go grab. 2 beehives. Nice. Because wax is actually potentially useful. Ooh, what's that here? Do we cut through the cave? Yeah, sure, why not? It's probably enshrouded in there, isn't it? No, it might not be. I can definitely animation cancel and just do the R1 or just do this first hit. Yep. Yeah, if you get the rhythm down, you absolutely can do that. Sick, dude. What is this? What? Huh. Okay. Mysterious something or other. Okay, I think I want to do the first 2, right? Do like the 1, 2, and then step and cancel it. That'll be better. Okay, there's gems up there. Woo! Bandage up just to stay topped off in case we get jumped on by a wolf. Shrouded, but only for like 2 seconds. There's like 1 foot of shroud. Interesting. Okay. Sure, man. Well, now we're getting out of the cave. And can we cut this way? Yes, we can. You know what it is? This is probably a another flame shrine. That's probably what this mark actually is. There's a town over there. It's kind of interesting. Ooh, is that 4 penny buns out of 5 that we need? 4. Yep. Okay. Sick. Let's not accidentally eat one. That would be tragedy. I'm not going to take it off my bar because it'll be fantastic content if I accidentally eat one. But I'm going to try very hard not to accidentally eat one. All right. Oh, spiders. Oh, ain't about this life, man. Oh, I guess I'm about this life now. I'm not poisoned. Okay, I one-shot them. That helps. I'm poisoned now. Okay, that definitely could have gone worse. Oh, they dropped string. That's kind of nice. Okay. Oh, gosh, there's a ton more of them, huh? There's got to be some reward for clearing this whole place, right? Surely. Nice. Okay. Doing pretty good, honestly. Spider glands. Might be able to do something with those. This has not really been a problem so far. All right, we are going to probably wrap this up by attempting to upgrade our flame shrine. So we're just going to try and find one more mushroom. We'll clear this area quick. Peaceful acres. Oh, yeah, very peaceful. I had the brief moment where I thought that maybe these guys were going to be my friends, but I really should know better. Peaceful acres. Something like that, dude. Ooh, metal scraps. Okay. No. All right, a little bit of that. Do I get to harvest these? Yeah. Okay, it's just plant fiber. Still handy. Still handy. Okay, so plant fiber you can farm. Actually, I didn't really think about that. I saw that you could buy or could create a hoe. I did not create one, but I saw that that was an option to build. And it would make sense that you could make a hoe and farm plant fiber. Penny buns. Penny buns acquired. All right, after this area. Gotta make sure we take all the old books. And a quiet sit. Okay, I thought. Okay, never mind. Shepherd's staff. Nice. Okay, it's just wolves. I could hear something. I thought, oh. Okay. All right. Oh, they're coming for me, aren't they? Can they pathfind all the way up here? They sure can. I would like to be outside to fight these guys. Okay. Nice. All right. We're getting good loot here. Okie dokie. We're gonna run to. There was a little what looked like maybe a flame shrine over here. Yeah, or whatever this thing is called. One of these checkpoint areas. Whee! Bone meal. All right. We are going to teleport back to Booty Town, and we're gonna upgrade. We'll be done for the day. Commune with the flame. Let's check what all we need again. Actually, here, let's dump stuff into her. Do this first. Yup, crafting mat. That's food. That's probably construction mat. This is probably crafting. This is, we're out of space in there. Okay, we'll figure this out in a minute. Strengthen the flame. We need resin and bones. Bones. Let's grab resin. Let's grab bones. What else we need? Shroud liquid, a spark, and animal fur. Shroud liquid, spark, spur patch, animal fur. All right, everybody. Here we go. Flame, level up, mission complete. The spark of knowledge has erupted within. Ready yourself to unveil the secrets of our past. Find the 2 ancient obelisks of the Springlands to learn the world's fate. A story of rot and fire. Only those who seek the truth shall find it. All right, friends. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate y'all. Really appreciate having people in the chat and hanging out. This game's super fun. I might play this more later. We'll see. Tomorrow is Weldon Ring Wednesday. We will be back same time, 11 a.m. EST. We might start a little early. Keep an eye on my socials. You can find them in the about section below. Keep an eye on my socials to see if we end up starting early tomorrow, because we might need to do a slightly shorter stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate you all. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you all back here tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Have a good one.